And hello YouTube, welcome to this stream of EU4, which has already been greeted, where we're going to be playing more Anbennar. Never what? Yeah, no, you don't bring elves and dwarves to an orc fight, you bring the orc fight to the elves and the dwarves. Hello Storms, I hope you're doing well today. Oh right, I forgot we had those guys to beat up. That's fine, we had an army-ish? Yeah, we had an army on its way. Yep, the army's on its way, it's Crazy Cosmic Bunny, he'll deal with them. The 72 we have here just beat up the dwarves. The goal is to intercept them before they get to the Dwarf Rod. And they get out, so we are actually holding them in their lands and we can clean up behind. I mean, yes. Hide all the pips. Yes, there's 3 pips. We have 3 pips in the Oni colony. And yeah, Storm's Day. Yesterday was there. Well, you're on Twitch as well. But there was a Twitch only stream. The Oni VOD will come up onto YouTube after the end of the Europa run, which is end of August. Yes, seen. Sorry. Sorry, just missed a few days where the troops finished setting themselves up here. We have about 30k dwarves that are hiding around here. Something house there. Jadari separatists, I'm gonna have to deal with those. But maybe I just pay them down for 3 months and or we just peace them out, because why are you unhappy? No, separatism, intolerance, unacceptable culture. Yeah, you don't give me any money, so you're out. And you don't give me much more money, so you're out as well. There you go. And here, there's a few more, but we do... Oh, no, right, we had a stack here to manage them. Right, I did make a stack to stop them. These guys will let them rise up, because... Well, 7.3, we could stop them. And actually let them decrease. We could. Do I want to, is the question. The knowledge minority. But we said it would be much more fun if we released Zoka. Plus I don't have any Zoka cores. So it'll be easier to release him from that and go with that as a subject, because that feels fun. That was the fun idea we had last time. Someone suggested it, I was like, yeah, I like that idea. After we beat up Jad, other people are beating up Jad, which is great. And we decided to go after Odva Ludum before probably going after this guy. Probably. Hi, dwarves. How you doing, dwarves? If you go for the siege here, we'll come and get you at the siege, you know? We will interrupt the siege. Ah, there's a fort somewhere. You're a sieger. Go to there, since there seems to be a fort there. It's 36 dwarves, ain't gonna do it. That's almost the same numbers, you know? You know when that's almost the same numbers? And you split up? Our harpies are always welcome. Wow, you ran fast. And some Drake Siegers move up. See if we can lift that some Fog of War. You would with an Orc Warband? Oh, come on. They might work their way towards us. Well, good news. We have these guys, and these guys will... Crazy Cosmic Bunny, they'll... deal. Wait. Hide all the pips. Thien, you missed the cat. Yes. Zeta won today. Finishing for today. Good luck, Doran, on finishing for today. You don't need to well, don't you need 3 people to start a coalition, Zeta? Just a question. Just putting it out there. I jumped those guys. Can I come and join? No, I can't come and save them. Okay, I need to keep everyone together. You retreat to there. Dirt water is equal amongst men. Are we equal amongst men? I think we're equal amongst men. I don't see any demons rising, so we're good. Ooh, Conquistador with 100 tradition sounds cool. Cavern exploration. Do I want a Conquistador with 100 tradition? I think I do. Do I want another War Wizard too? Because War Wizards. Because orcs and War Wizards. I think I do. It's 100 mil. Well, we're still ahead of time, but now... Gumble gumble. How are we doing on magic and stuff? What are we advancing? I forgot. Okay, we're improving our magical infrastructure right now. Artillery compatibility with flaming ammo. Okay, and shock and all. It's just more damage. And artillery barrage cost down. City's a man, all right. Yeah, we saw that coming. Easy. I guess we'll cast a shock and awe. Not shock. Yeah, shock and. It's shock and awe, right? Yeah, artillery barrage cost down and barrage that. We'll barrage the hold as well. Nope, no infighting for... Well, infighting for you, but no infighting for you. Occupied Traitor's Lair. Rude. You're done with your calling. You've been done for ages. Whoopsies. Where do we push? I think we push... Push here? And you move over. Are we on manpower? Okay, 3k needed. We are regaining 1.6. More than enough. You guys please rise up. I would love to. Sure, tolerant goblins will have to work. Sariant, you're gonna get jumped here. Warband arrived. Where? To war! Okay. We kept someone for that. Silly works. And the Marnish Separatists, which we are ready to deal with. Perfect. Ooh, right under our feet, exactly. So we got the defensive fight. Mithran Doom, that's gonna be way up north. In Mountain Shark territory, and Ruby Company is going to be down here on either side of a fort. I'm almost tempted to send them again, but not certain it's actually a smart idea. Encourage development in Askasur. We needed 30 in Askasur. We're on 25. We have some mill points. There we go. 30 in Askasur. So we needed it for a mission. There we go. Might as well add some barracks in Askasur as well. For that extra manpower. Drake Lord's Throat. We have completed this. With our expansion, it has become increasingly untenable to administer our whole domain from the depth of Gorvarmborg. The human city of Askasur, right outside the hold of Segdir, would be the perfect surface capital, allowing us to govern our sun-drenched domain of Bulwar, and also easily call upon reinforcements from other heartlands in the caverns, should it be necessary. Before it is up to the task of serving as a secondary administrative seat, however, it needs to be expanded and properly fortified. More than a chieftain happens. In ages past, We were but one tribe out of many, a small brotherhood where everyone knew everyone, and our leader's face was as well known to each member of their warband as their own mothers. As we look out over the bustling city of Askasur, we realize how much has changed. After the initial show of our conquest, the city has recovered well. The capital of our fledgling surface realm houses thousands of people from many different races, of whom only the highest officials know their ruler's face. Our realm changed a lot from the close-knit group of old. Maybe the time has come to change ourselves a bit as well. The people of Bulwar do not follow mere chieftains. They are used to following Akals and Phoenix Kings. The time has come to take a royal title of our own, one that reflects our power and right to rule over these lands. Drake Lord Ugalem. I like the sound of that. Yeah. We rename Askasur to Shar Ariku. The capital of Askasur is renamed to Shar Ariku as well, so the city as the province. We get the Sun Throne until the end of the game, giving us +2 dip relation, 15% income from vassals, and Askasur loses the conditional modifier Eduz Meduru. What is the Eduz Meduru modifier? Missionary maintenance costs -15%. Got it! But I liked my capital with its crazy amount of dev, and I want it back here again. Bring it back to Korvarzenborg. Silly game. Now we can remove the encouraged development. Mission-wise, we need funding the future. Grishood has an opinion modifier. Yeah, and trust at least 75. We're accruing favors ever so slowly with them. And they are on 64. We still need 2 ticks of that, plus influence them as a great nation, but that's not going to be the hardest part. We messed it up because we released them and conquered them, but... All bark, no bite, 6 currently 0. Is a subject of us. Culture group is Nolish. Okay. No province in either Parsalat or Farbulwar is owned by Nol. That is not our subject. Okay, so this is getting these guys. Zoka and his friends. So let's get Zoka and his friends, who shouldn't have gotten rid of the Sandfang Knolls. So we'll get Sandfang Knolls. Perfect. Now we haven't heard about the... Oh, the Orc War Band is here. Duh. Local production efficiency down. Boo! RP refugees, I'll let them in. Sure, give me the manpower, because we're technically low on manpower. We'll put it like that. Technically low is, yeah, let them in again. Orcish, yeah, they're just like us. Come on in. Eastern Fisher siege is done. You move that way. You move that way. And then you actually move to, let's say here. To suppress these, and these possibly negating them. No, you're gonna go here. You are gonna move there, and then you're coming to join the war. Like that. Yep. Battle of the Ludovra done. 4.9k men. How dare you bring your 40k at Valodum? How many men do you have still at Valodum? None is the answer. Holy War against whom? Who that? Oh, new guy. Forced Tributary a guy has been released. This guy has been released. Hi! And you're guaranteed by this guy. Got it. I want to eat you. And more specifically, this one. Special unit force limit. I need a few claims for that, but that's not an issue. You're a friend with Bizrantes, so we'll declare on you. Fight Bizrantes. See if he keeps on guaranteeing those guys. If he doesn't, we go back after them. Then we go after Varmhar to finish eating him because Segdir probably still has cores there. Nope, no more Segdir core. No more Saurian cores. We're still gonna feed them the Saurian cores. Like maybe we'll even give him these two to Saurian since he's our subject. Our very loyal and subject. What I wanted to check is, yes, our new our new trade capital is here. We have no one here, and so you're steering. Fun fact, it's hard to say who goes, because it says it goes this way, it also says it goes this way. Is it a node that connects both ways? That sounds silly, I doubt it. There are two arrows that go along here and that turn down here. Do you see the two arrows? So yeah, we have two options of steering, one north, one south. Interesting. And I'm perfectly fine with the 5.1 going that way. We have very little money going this way, and, well, it's 4 ducats. Well, 8 ducats. If we remove it, we lose 4 ducats because the 4 ducats won't be arriving here. But in here, there's 10 ducats. Well, 10 ducats here, I'd actually be losing money collecting in here. Because there's, quote-unquote, only 8 ducats coming, 9 ducats of trade, 10% of that is 2. Well, 12% of 10 is, no, it's 1.2, but 1.2, so we will be taking 1.2 with a debuff on main node, so no, our trade setup is good as it is. We're gaining a lot of cash, which is great. But we're good. There, manufactories, maybe? Yep, take that one. Can we build, well, mage towers? I think we're good on the mage towers for now. My plunder should migrate to my capital. Yeah, but my dev doesn't. My dev doesn't, which is the annoying part. Which is sad, because I want this one to keep on living. I don't want to plunder it. I don't want to plunder its dev for something. It's very well built up. And I also wanted another level of treasure hold. Because even if it migrates to me here... It doesn't say. Right, I was waiting on these until the institution spawned. Yep, we got the RCB. We can upgrade plunder forts. That we can do. Increase the forts on my plunder camps. Yeah, you have the 3 siege pips. Incorruptible! Oh no, someone's incorruptible. They have their 50k hidden here, which... Oh! Apparently someone went past and conquered from here. Oh, hi, Odvad Lodu! Arbortum, you know you're next on the list. So, and because I want this, and I'll fight for it. Ah, you decided to walk out of your mountains, so you got access to Bizrances. Got it. Are you going for Hol Jorkad? It'll be fun if you go for Hol Jorkad, you know? Also, that army is almost entirely dead. Prospering Times, where do we get that? Dwarvarad 38. Dwarvarad 38. Obviously, a terrible good. I mean, the better manpower is always good, so more men. And instantly you get your barracks. And we can upgrade a plunder fort. Herohovar can take a better one. So 11k dwarves, how cornered do you feel? Asking for an Astonish. Oops. I was in a game with Azerty keyboard. Goblins, let them in. Goblins are friends. To a degree. Siege of Odval Ludum is done already. Wow. Ow. Okay, there's a fort behind here, I bet. Sorry, Odval Ludum. That siege is mine. Rump. Rump. No, tell me there's a... Yeah, the fort here is obviously gonna fall, but... Okay, you're occupying it, so you can occupy it. The rest is mine, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm the one sieging this. Yes, Sarion is. Which means I'm the one sieging. Basically means I'm the one sieging. Back to the door rod. Oh no, not our peaceful settlement. How dare! Yeah, let the orcs in. 2k manpower, I'll take that. Our Queen Regent is malevolent. Well, too bad. We could get an admin idea. Oh yes, we want to finish our admin ideas. Admin attack cost, got cap modifier, stab cost, max absolutism, and our idea of purely army tradition. Done! Sold, even if I have to be a bit late. Post policies, the record keeping act. First and finest, Gorath may be known as the Wrathful, but he was not merely a brute, he was also tremendously clever, utilizing the existing layout of the ruined hold to administrate efficiently and effectively. It is due to that the Skewered Drake clan has managed to maintain stability for hundreds of years, with relative ease, whereas many of their brethren in the Serpent Spine have failed. Stab cost down, max absolutism. Oh, there we go. And we finished our Skewered Drake ideas. And we got new policies! +1 diplomat, monthly autonomy change down. Yes, please. That means that autonomy goes down even during war times. I like my eye for talent, so we're gonna wait. While we admire the growth of our magical infrastructure. Can you go to here and have... Do you have a 3 siege, sir? You do have 3 siege. How did you get back into here, sir? Oh, that's at Budva Ludum, duh. That explains things. You only have a 2 siege pips, sir, so... Zato, you're good at fighting. This guy is not as good at fighting, so... Zato, you get to fight. Oh, we got some peasants. Oh, we hit some peasants. The House of Rockskull. They're our lasting friendship. How you feed your Drakon. Yes, we get to choose how we feed the Drakon for a ruler. Also, our heir is absolute garbage. So we'll get rid of him. In order for a Mormount to grow large and strong enough to carry a rider quickly, yeah, we have to choose way of the ancestors or the other way. So it's a costly event. We get small Dracon, yearly prestige and yearly absolutism, or we get a large Dracon, national unrest, yearly prestige and yearly absolutism. Pay for it. It's just money. It's not an issue. And our ruler's a powerful mage. Hell yeah. He's gonna live long and prosper. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait 2 more years. I'm perfectly fine saving the money, investing into generals and stuff like that. User, not the 2K. Alright, I need to guard this, which means here should get we should put a castle here. Although it's technically outdated, so we'll wait until we get a bastion. No stealing my province, sir. Cracks in the tower? Oh no! Fix the cracks. Or these continue as scheduled. Mana regen modifier. I'll take the mana regen, because I want the project to finish. Powerful age, bastard child. The magic knows best. Our current heir will be removed. Lose 25 legitimacy. Age of 16. Heir is a powerful mage until the death of our ruler. Absolutely! Absolutely, and with a 3-4-5, I think our ruler is going to become a general in the field, because... Okay. A bastard heir, age 16, stronger than our ruler, also older than our ruler. How did that happen? Sure. Ruler. You choose the sword. He's actually crazy good. And he's a tactical genius. Oh boy. Quickly, we get movement speed or siege ability or shock damage. Siege ability. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, you're just a 3-5. I'm sorry, we have a 2-6. Sorry, a 3-8. 5-3. Or he could lead the siege stack. That's going to be getting into all the fights because Lagba is absolutely terrible. But it feels wasted. Storms. You're leading the army of Long Tunnel. Okay, you're on a small stack. Now, Zeta, you're going to get your siege stack back, and these guys are going to get... Mr. Ruler Man. We'll see what we can do with that, and you are going to do the same. Goblin refugees, let them in. I can't march in. Okay, got it. Unless I recruit a Conquista man. But I can't because I'm in the quest for Aland here. No, I don't want a new leader. I mean, we're gonna roll for new leaders, but... first I want to repay my loan, because I don't like to have loans. And it's 773, got it. Just a few more months. Goblin Minister. First, this one. How to ride your Dracon. We get Dracon Commander gives Cav Flanking. Boo! Cav Combat, absolutely. Or Army Tradition from Battles. No! Cav Combat ability for... And we will... Recruit the Goblin or True Exemplar? Let's get the True Exemplar because I don't need an advisor. Yes, Argorson, please keep on, you know, wasting your manpower on this. We have our 4 armies. Let's put ourselves back on the Dwarf Rod. And let's start thinking about peace with Otvalodum. Because they won't give us more, and we own their capital, so... let them in. End of the peasant war for them. Good for them. So, if Segdir, Arborsum, if I want to block you off, I do this, I do this. I can go to here. Well, he can no, well, he'll still be able to go through the caves here. But if I go to here, he can't progress much further. And if I go here, I already have my border with there. Yeah, let's go that. Let's do that. Ah, it's occupied by an enemy. Who's that? Ah, Oddvald Tunger. You're friend with Oddvald Tunger? Okay. So that's been taken by dwarfs. So I take here, I take this cavern too. So this is my peace deal for now. Can I go and grab the second hole, the other hole? That would be great. I can. We grab 2 holds. Who hates my guts for this? No one significant. Jadari maybe, but Jadari is not anywhere relevant. We could pillage, but we don't want to pillage. We want war reps and we want your ducats. Why is Cav flanking bad? Because endings. So what will be those? Because Cav flanking ability is the ability for Cav to go reach slightly further on when you're fighting on the side of a battle. So when you have your full, I'll go into paint for this because it's gonna Excel. Let's do an Excel. Beware, soon to be white flashing screen. I'm gonna share the screen. It'll be easier if I do this, and if I do... No, I can't do full screen because... There we go. That way I can do this. Without sharing my name. Also, Excel, can I... No, I don't want to graphics. Remove graphics. Graphic, delete. 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 There. Let's suppose our front line. This is our total combat width. Put total combat width in green. There, total combat width here. Because they're bad and evil, they get red. Your cav flanking ability is your ability, if our cav is here, I'll put a big C. We'll call it cav. My cav, let's put it a bit more centered. I have cav here and copy, paste. Is it copy paste? No, I said copy twice. Copy paste. The cav flanking ability is the ability to reach beyond. So infantry. Infantry will be able to hit infantry here, here, and here. I should have put them above. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's basic infantry. The cav's flanking, increasing the cav's flanking ability is the ability for your cav on the sides to go further off. So, I'm gonna go back to here, cav. So, cav, I'm not even sure they have more than infantry as base. So cav will be able to hit these 3 tiles. If you can increase your cav flanking ability, you go to here. The AI will fill up its combat line, generally. Unless you're snowballing so hard, in which case you don't need cav flanking ability. And then investing into something else is just more profitable, because if the AI can't field a full combat line, your infantry is already flanking, and as the flanks shrink over time, well, your infantry doesn't always retreat. So you're counting on your infantry in the center getting mauled to retreat, for your cav on the sides to keep on doing damage to the enemy. Overall, it's not a horrible modifier. It's just useless in my opinion, because if you're in an equal fight and everyone is filling their combat width, you're not flanking. So you can have as much flanking ability as you want, you're not flanking. Flanking will only come in when you actually start collapsing the enemy, at which point the battle is basically won. And if you have to wait for the enemy flanks to collapse, you've already gone past the point of stack wipe. You're just inflicting just a little bit more casualties with your cavalry, which is also more expensive to upkeep in general, more expensive to upkeep, more expensive to replenish, cannot assault forts if need be, and yeah. It's only good if you're a cav nation, and even then, sure, your cav is going to shatter their enemy. If you're playing a cav nation, your cav is gonna shatter the enemy front line. I'm gonna take Centaur Nation. Cav all the way. Shush widgets. Your cav here, it's going to shatter the enemy whatever's on in front. Because cav nation, cav combat ability, cav all you want. And you're just going to speed up, it's just going to speed up slightly the casualties you're going to be inflicting on the sides. It's more, in my opinion, bad because it's an opportunity cost that you're spending on a modifier that is not going to bring you much outside of combat. And in a war, if you can win without even beating a combat, yeah, exactly. Even their extra shock damage would be better than cav flank. Exactly. It's not that, again, it's not that it's bad in and of itself. It's more that it's bad. It's bad because generally you have to sacrifice something else to get it. If you get a free event, hey, for sure, now you have 200% cav flanking ability. Okay. If it's extra shock damage, cav flanking ability, give me the shock damage. And even better, give me the infantry combat ability. And even to a point, give me cav combat ability over flanking ability. And we took two, so back to the game, we took 2 forts. Let's go for braving burning battles. The tunnels and caverns of the Serpent Spine have always been hostile to anyone who traversed them, yet the constrained spaces and desolate rock is a good whetstone for our strength and fury. But never have we found a place where the land itself seemed to oppose our war as keenly as when taking Gorbarad. We felt the heat as soon as we approached. Much of the magma from the volcano formed large streams on the interior and exterior of the hold, causing traversal to be particularly difficult, yet not impossible. But only for a moment. Our fury and ferocity burns hotter than even molten rocks. The hold could not hold us off forever, and the lessons we learned in taking it shall ensure that all the others fall quicker as well. Now that we have conquered the lava, can we cook on it? Yeah, cook on it! You're welcome. You're welcome. That's what I should do. There. Yeah, a lot of people will tell you just bad. When people tell you a modifier is bad, generally it's because it's not in and of itself bad. It's that there's often an opportunity cost that is it's the opportunity cost that is you're wasting basically for something better. You're wasting take that. Yeah, I'm not even sure. If they trickle in, maybe. Maybe. I'm not even certain that they could. Because they have so few cannons, and their hull is so weak, that early heavies maybe will suffer. Late game heavies, they will shred your 500 light ships. And they'll more likely send the entire fleet retreating before they sink the 500. But the main difference in damage modifier for naval combat is number of cannons versus size of enemy hull. During naval combat, on each phase, one ship fires at one ship. So your heavy is going to fire with its 120, possibly more in the late game, is going to fire at your light ship with its hull of 10, maybe 20 at best? No, because 20 is upgraded galleys. So I don't think they go over 20. So 200 versus 20, you're doing a 10 for 1 damage. And each time you do damage, well, you reduce the enemy ship strength and their morale, so they do less damage over time, etc, etc, etc. And when you sink or force a ship to retreat, everyone takes a morale hit, meaning that they do less morale damage overall, etc, etc, etc. Go back to work. Yes, thank you very much. Catch you later. And now, end Orcren's legacy. The conquest of Odval Ludum left many a banner trampled in the mud, but they did fight fiercely, better trained, and with more discipline than most dwarves we had crushed before us. We forced our way through a tunnel inundated with burning pitch, savaged their forces that used strange crystal light for tunnel fighting. They gave us no quarter, and we were commendably brutal in their fighting, but they fell, like all dwarves shall before Orcish blade. It is only in seizing the hold's deepest reaches that we begin to see the reason behind their impressive showing. Adol III came across in a place of high honor, a blade of blue steel stained deep with blood, a blade known to every orc, the one that features in the scary stories we tell our children, and even an adult's nightmare. The blade Orcrand, once wielded by the one called the Trickster, who slew thousands upon thousands of orcs and never fell in turn to our axe or spear. It seems he was indeed a man, and not just a ghost or spectre, and must have settled in this hold. But the time where orcs were killed is past now. It is time for orcs to do the killing. Orcrand shall be taken to Anvil and hammered by the High Drake Lord until it shatters. We have slain a nightmare, and all orcs shall breathe easier for it. Adol III shall sleep well tonight. We get Blackboard Trophy Odval Lodum until the end of the game. National Unrest -1. I love the Lord of the Rings reference. Good one, good one. We home, our home, in the middle of Serpent's Line, our hold. And we just need to core these two if we really want to. Let's go for the Rust Road, which is down here, right? No, that's Argrod. Dwarvrod. Oh, Rust Road Goblin. Those. Robbers? Robber's Hideout. I did not core that yet. Let's do that. Peridot Keep. That one was taken from Jad. Let's do that. And then we have the Rust Road Goblin. Let's take the Undergrowth Goblin as well. Garnet Dwarf and Gorod 1, sure. I love the fact we have GovCap. As long as there's overextension on it, we'll take it. Ooh, Argrod 18. Neat. It's 14 dev. Garnet Separatist, 31k. Boo. I think we'll leave the 28. When's my truce with Jad? Because we did beat up Jad, really, right? 1602, 7 years. I don't think we'll need 7 years to replenish all our manpower. If I declare on you, alone we beat you up, because they suffered against Jad, and now Jadari is plagued by Buvari. Hi, Buvari! Verkal Gulan, we already pieced you out, so that's not going to change much. Yeah, that would be a truce break. Are you still guaranteed? You are allied with Jadari. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Fighting Guvari, Sarbahid. Because we can't walk through here and Sariond. We declare on you. Jadari doesn't join. Well, that's that's a given. That's a gift. Thank you very much. We'll have Ruler deal with that. And I want more cannons for my backlines. Currently, combat width is 29, so we would need 80. We would need a 15 in each stack. Oh no, they seized land, and now they're all revolting. Whereas, well, we just have the adventurers who are a bit unhappy, but if we do this, there we go. How to appreciate your Dracon. That's the last event. How do we say Dracon friend? So we cannot extinguish small gestures are enough. Not showing our Dracon how much we care for them would be a crime. Frequent playtime is best for their mount and rider alike. I'm gonna say not showing that we affect them, how much we like them is a crime. Shamans, 10 prestige for 5 base tax. Manpower at least 10 in Dwarvrod, 26. I'm all up for that. My other issue with the moving of the capital is that institutions won't spawn there. Unless it spawns in the plunder hold, which would be great, but I doubt it. And by the time it reaches, that means I have to dev the road from here all the way to here. Unfortunately, there's a thing in the middle called Sigdir, which is a nuisance. How much would it be to move the capital? No, my capital is still here. Ah! Okay. My capital is still there. It did not get moved to here, which is great. Okay, I retake everything I said. Our nobility, Dwarvrod manpower 10, yes. East Hollow has any kind of manufactory. Possible, it's salt. We have the money, we have the loan as well, but adventurers, travelers refuge is high. We need to increase autonomy. Given that we're already making 2 ducats here because it's mithril. Annoying. And the mages, they want the command to have a spy net. They want us to spy on the command. Also doable. We're Paragon with everyone, so we don't need the mages. I'll go with the nobility. Because that's 10 man. That's also manpower that's coming back. And that's Dwarvrod 10. 26, sorry. Right? It was 26. Yeah. Or Varzenborg. Let's put the encouraged development. I'm also going to expand and put... Can we put a soldier's household? Naval equipment would give us money. Tech 15. Do I have Tech 15? Not at all. End of the year, we'll take this. In the meantime, we're fine. And I'll put this anyways. For the moment, we're fine on GovCap. Hi, Trib. How you doing, Trib? Yeah, Jadari is losing to Buvari. Jadari is... Well, they're still... I don't know how they managed to bring their men back again and again and again, but they have. Hi! Yo! Declare war. Unless... Sariand is a vassal, right? Sariand, vassal. You could become Trib. If we make him Trib, he can hold the land, give us money. We get things and stuff from... we get the authority things and stuff from the... No, from having 25 subjects with 25% of my development. Maybe we just give it to Sariand. For sure, Sariand is going to get these two, because that's part of their land here. And I don't want to deal with that, so Sariand. Maybe we also enforce religion on them. Yeah, see? It's fine. Now you're old Ducani, like us. We have a lot of prestige, so we will placate, so they'll forget that we force them to become the correct religion. Serpent Shadow, I can't. Silent Blade, your old Duke can do now. And Dirtwater, alright, I wanted to colonize next to Dirtwater to be able to integrate Dirtwater for now. But for now, they're developing, well, they're not developing their hold, but they should be developing their hold. Little goblin there. Doing goblin things, probably. My overextension is dangerously high. Well, frick you, game. If you're overextension high. We have 7.5 on the missionary strength with religious ideas done. Boo. Oh well. User, I have bad news. I'm not gonna vassalize you. I'm going to declare on you. It's a holy war. Or we force a trip. No, I don't want to force. Well, no. Surprise, it's me. You have lost the Holy War CV against your subjects. Yeah, because they're the right religion now. Who you? Who you? Can I attack you? Conquest against these guys. Where? We have claims on them, okay. And we lost claims on these guys, got it. Hi, Big Yetzelmora. Maybe Yetzelmora could be friend with Elisna. 62, I'm feeling good. Yep. First month take done. You can go back to good Dorad. Sir, can I give you to Elisna? And can Elisna hold? Can sorry, core you? Nope, Sarion cannot core. Okay. Sorry, flip. Flip back to Drakshan. Flip back to us! Give things back. Give things. 6.2. Huh. Actually, maybe we do make you a trib. Until we come back for you, you know? We don't take your land, we say... You're a trib now. You keep your claims in Varmhar. You piece out like that. And we go after Varmhar. In a holy war where we just have to beat up his troops again and again and again. That sounds like a great plan. I love my plan. I love my plan. In 5 years, we start plundering things and stuff. Ruler, you're gonna come in from here, because fort's here. Yep, fort there. The orcs down here, it's 32,000 of them. The Garnet Dwarves, so we'll bump up to 30,000, because we have the manpower and the money for it. We don't exactly have the peeps for it, though. Can we recruit more mythical cavalry? No. No more mythical cavalry. Got it. I go to 10. We'll go to 10, group up, and after that we'll come, because the dwarves, let's not lie, they're going to be here. They're going to be on this fort. We know it. We will fight them on the fort. Make air war wizard. No. As much as I would love to, the answer is no. Oh no. A revolt down in my subject's land. Zook the Devourer will no longer serve us. Reb Zook. Here, have Laba instead. Magic and Warfare. We get to turn away from magic now. No! Well, plus 10% on estate experience modifier, which I'm perfectly fine. We will not be able to cast new war magic for the duration of the effect until 1615. That's 20 years. Or we lose mill points. And estate experience modifier minus 10%. Nah. Magical warfare is the way of the Witch Kings. Pursue other areas. We won't be using shock magic against these guys, that's fine. Elisna comes in. Do we call in Elisna? Because last time it didn't go well. Okay, Elisna refuses if we do Holy War. Got it. Sarion, would you be kind enough? Because you're your friend, yeah. Sarion here, Sarion there. Sarion here. Sarion there. Hi, you. With your 455. I have better. I have shock damage. Oh, really? You really think you can beat me with that? That is an interesting concept. Spare no expense. Siege of there is done. I'm coming! Let me in! There we go. Got it. Actually, no, you can go there. You can go there. I'll even say go here. That's the capital of Varmhar. And there are other forts. So you can move into here. You can move into here, and I think we're going to take these two, and we're going to go say hi to the siege of Elisna. Where the frick did you hide your troops? Down here. Orc, 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 orc. Orc. Ruler, you can go back to here. Son of a beep, you're gonna try and push me off that one. Yeah, push that one back. Push yourself back to here. Orcish people, just like us, that's fine. So where are you going, sir? We have our 30k here for the Mountain Shark, maybe the Garnet Separatists that are going to be coming up. I doubt they're going to engage manually, but we'll tell them to go engage. 28 tech, yep. Standardize the cannons. And let's be cocky. That's the 11th, we'll upgrade on the 31st. 29, 31, perfect. Superior unit type. Cannons! Better boomsticks, give us better boomsticks, please. Siege of Bulwar is done. Baba, you can move to here. I think now we call in Elisna, now that we've taken out most of the forts in the way. Right, we don't do that. You go to there, you go to there, you are going to here, you're going to here. So are you recruiting all of the mercs of the world? Yes, he's recruiting all the mercs of the world and all the people of his world. Black Moon, you're up over here? Sure. And Elisna says no. Are you sure, Elisna? I would give you land, you know. Not fight against their religious brethren. Well, Too bad for you, Elias. Now I'm taking land for Sariant. He's the better elf, you know. A Rising Star, we will... Prestige, I think. National Manpower Modifier, what are we running currently? Oh, we're running that, actually? And he's half price? Absolutely. A Goblin guy? No. So, sir, are you coming for my forts? Hi, Mark. Yeah, local adventurers. He's hiring all the mercs and their mums. Yep, in Odvalodum, you can go and beat them up. 14% only? Wow. They came... Oh, yeah, with a 4 siege general. Really? Siege of Khalib is done. Woohoo! Ah, you're on a siege that I don't want to see fall, so... And we did take the tech, so... Blam! We do boom. We use the boomsticks. Okay, you gave up on that one because you saw us coming. Perfect. You're still a bit far, so I think once we're done down here, then we do a sweep back of Lysna, of Sarion, bring them back, and we start pushing that way. My agent in Zanbar was discovered. Oh no, not my agent in Zanbar. Speaking of agent in Zanbar, I should have an agent in you. And in you. Oh, hi Jadari. Hi Buvari. Buvari, you'll leave me a piece of Jadari, please, okay? Please and okay? Buvari, can I become your friend? Pretty sure I can become your friend. Let's see if we can become friend with Buvari. It's probably a good guy somewhere deep inside, but very deep inside, you know. A duel, except we're gonna put a duel here. And that's on this stack. Wipe! Oh my gosh, that was a cannon stack. So Drake Siegers, you get Zeta back. Your guys get Adul back. Armies. I want Huron Siegers, the Drake Siegers, the Orcish Fighters, and Super Mega Chat Ruler. Woohoo! Cool provinces. Have we beaten them up? Nope, we're not there yet. Come on, catch them and beat them, more importantly. With our extra shock and the dice pips in our favor. Perfect. Lost us 10,000 men, but they did not rise up more than Basalt Separatists in Gorbarad. Here are the next ones. You're on that. Rude. They'll have to work because we need the manpower. You immediately got that surrender. Let's bump into you guys. Surprise, it's me! Zeta can get into here before they get a reinforcement. 27th. Zeta, are you there? Ah, first. Zeta, you have 5 movement pip. Do we have someone with 6? We have Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, you're the one in charge. Can you shave off a day? No! Okay. Zeta, you're back, because that means they'll get 1 tick of something. It's very annoying. 85% again. Wow. Good news, it's quote-unquote only 21. Supplies shortage. How many men did that shave off? Okay, next month ticket falls. Not the end of the world, far from there. Sorry, Sarion. Okay, that place fell. And this place falls at the next tick. Good. That's 5k kit. That's 5k murdered. Because road is just self-sustaining. Good. Do we want to go and integrate Goblin Man? Hi, Chain Grasper Separatists. Because I kind of like the idea of keeping on colonizing the Dwarvarad. You know what? Let's finish down here. There's even some Terra Incognita we don't even know of yet. Whoops! Let's go here. We should discover the neighboring land once we're done here. Yep. You sure? You don't want to fight, sir? You're not fighting? Oh, that's a gift. Thank you very much. Okay, that might do it. That's a bad fight. Bad choice of fighting, Mastani. Go back. And they murdered quite a few of ours. Was that a terrible terrain? No, that was not a terrible terrain. They just have a great general. They're 4-5-5. You know, the guy said, yeah, it's fine. Well, not really. It still has 38,000 men here. Do we push? Let's push here. With Zeta pushing there. They'll have to fight for the forts. Mountain. I don't want to fight on a mountain, but here he's gonna be too late to reinforce, and if he jumps on this, we catch him and we murder him. And if he dilly-dallies, he dilly-dallies. Can I get a murder before he arrives? That would be great. Perfect. Yes, for you. Also, here come the reinforcements for these guys. Hold, trolls, hold. Yeah, that was his ruler who hurts a lot. Was Mr. Ruler hurts a lot? Where are you going to? Yeah, you're coming to here. And we need a lot of replenishment. However, his numbers are out. And then we wait for Jad, because currently Buvari is having fun with Jadari. Good news, nobody likes orcs, and so we're getting orc refugees from everywhere. You can go occupy it there. Hi, subject tributary peasants. By the way, subject tributary. No, you're giving me men. Mountain Shark, you're giving me men. Serpent Shadow, you're giving me men. All of you are giving me men as of now. Until further notice, you're giving me manpower. Because replenishing troops is expensive. 27 ducats a month. Oh no, General Storms will no longer lead us. Oh well, he was with the small stack. Fine. Face that's not fair. How about 8 pips in shock? Is that fair? Yeah, he has 4 shock. He has 4 siege. Which is incredibly rude. Rip. That was a wipe. That's Flatland, sir. We'll leave ruler here. You're running away into Elizna, who's not in this war. Elizna, you hate these guys. They took your land. Why? Hi, Guvari. Nice to see you. Why did you come back out of Gorvarzenborg? Go back to see the basalt dwarves. Run. Probably misselected him. Oopsies. Let's be kind. Do I want to go and fight them down here is actually the question. I mean, they're gonna be back on my butt soon. Zeta, you go there. We'll have ruler here. And Crazy Cosmic Bunny. There's no forts around here, so maybe we just go around here like this and try and intercept people. Take that. We'll murder the 2k. Easy. 1 here. And 1 there. This is water siege, so... Blast. Zoka! Hi, Zoka! And Buvari has taken land. Yeah, Buvari has... Oh, Buvari, I'm sorry, we're not going to be friends anymore. We can't be friends with the command, but that is my land. Are there other cores here? No, besides Jadari, there's no cores. So we... Hi, Zoka! Maybe we make Zoka a trib? I'd rather make them a vassal. How much horsepower are you? 47%. Okay, you're going to become a vassal. You shall become a vassal, Zoka. Welcome to the cool kids. Vassal Zoka. We'll have an elven vassal. We'll have a Gnollish vassal. He is a religion the Jad. We'll have him change that. It's so last year that the Sun cult, the Jad cult is just, you know, the Jad is just so last century. Actually, go to here. You're going there. No, you're going there. Mr. Gracehood, would you mind There. 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 Please and thank you. Like when you're in, but I don't feel like you're helping much. That's a lot of claims we lost. Oh, we lost a lot of cores on Jadari and Zoka. It's fine, we have a religious CB for that. Yeah, no edict. We could go back to encouraging manpower. Or just no edict for now. Ooh, we can upgrade barracks. I mean, for this one in our capital with 65 manpower dev. Increase manpower in its by 8,125. Yes. Where else could we do this? Because if we can do that, we might as well. Sort by manpower gain, actually. Shar Ariku. Segrod, yes. Segrod, I can say yes. Shar Ariku, yeah, that's Askasur. Ex-Askasur, so yes, they can take it as well. So, Bizarronsis, with your 39,000 men, how are you feeling? Also, hi, Varmhar, with your 1k. Hey, look who we intercepted. Plonk, plonk. 181 orcs murdered 15,000 rebels, separatists. Ruby Company and Mountain Shark are going to be up here, so let's go to Ruby Company. There we go, 30 ducats feels good. Orcish refugees from Marhold. Sure. Oh no, separatists in our subject land, Yula. Sure, subject, I'll help you murder your I'll help you murder your separatists. There, and then there. I'm that kind of cool guy. Ooh! Admin tech? Yes, please. Oh, double admin tech. That's a new idea group. There we go. And honestly, I just love my offensive ideas. Then again, because we have Dracons and this, more cav compatibility, always fun. And this, because our cav costs us the same price as regular cav, so even if they're buff, they're still not the best. +1 on on all leader sieges. Deploy the early army tradition with admin idea, reform progress growth, which we do actually need. So why not for once? And religious is national unrest and military strength. Yeah. Okay, exactly. Hi, Flying Dancer. Welcome, welcome. Hey, let's let chat decide. Let's do a vote where all votes will be equal, but some people can use their voting power to be more equal than others. Let's do a vote. A poll. Question. Aristocratic or offensive ideas? Question mark. You choose food. Sorry, Frank, our food is not an answer. We have aristocratic as first choice. Cratic, if I can type. And the other is offensive. Offensive is a generally good option because all of its bonuses are neat. Aristocratic is more niche and would be not playing as I usually play. But, yeah. And the vote is going to be lasting for, let's say, 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to spend as many channel points as you want on the vote. Everyone gets to vote for free the first time. Every ensuing vote will be 200 channel points. So some people can be more equal than others in the voting and decision. In the meantime, I don't need to take the idea right now, so we'll be back to more Anbennar. Oh, last thing that might help people choose. With offensive, the policies. With admin idea, income from vassals, liberty, desire, in same continent, subjects minus 10%. With religious, mission and strength versus heretics, everyone is heretic. I don't think we have any heathen. No, everyone is heathen. We don't have heretics. Not sure. Religious unity plus 20%. And with the diplo ideas, spy network construction and dip reputation minus 1. The admin idea is neat. The other one, we do have some heretics, the Great Dukun and Bulgu Oznan. All the other are heathens, so the religious idea plus offensive would not be the most useful. And obviously, if you tie the poll, I get to choose. And you're not allowed to say that my choice is boring. The Power of Flight, Harpy Builders. I mean, I would like that, but I'll take the small decrease because I can't pay the 5k. Silver Tusk is equal amongst men. Hi, Silver Tusk. I think it's gonna be time for them to meet our ruler again. Native Rising in the Belgrave Pass. Treasure map. Ooh. 43% chance. Oblai gets expedition target. It's 1.8k though. Remove the lunatic from my presence. I'm not doing expeditions anymore. This is hills. Hold on, I'm coming. You're here because we're defending on this. Thank you for defending, Sarion. Okay, trolls are going in. Okay, we go in. Sure. This is mountains, right? Let's wait first for the cannons to join in. Buvari, we can recall the diplomat from Buvari. Run, cannon stack. Was it wasteful in terms of manpower? Absolutely! Would I do it again if I had the choice? Absolutely too! Now let's start creeping towards Kuzak and this one. And with 2 votes, we have a tie between aristocratic and offensive. You wanted to tie, but time is running out. No, you got the tie perfectly. Meaning I get to choose. And you know what? For funsies, because I'm bloodthirsty and it goes well with orc, let's go play aristocratic for once. And let's immediately take another 15% cap compatibility. Yoink! Dennis, you go to there. You can go to here. I have 99 on Varmhar, but there is a but. Well, the but is these peasants coming and rising up. How dare they? Mountain Shark is going to be way up there on the mithril hold, so might as well actually give you a head start so that as soon as it triggers, you go say hi to the hold. I say you go say hi to the hold. Thank you. Well, that kills the rebels as well. That works too. I'm fine with that. Having our mere presence be enough. Varmhari. Yeah, but Varmhar doesn't have many cores, do they? Well, there's nothing else left here, so who cares? Sun Elf is not an accepted culture. Duh. Silent Blade, can I increase trust with you? Well, it's growing, but I'm not currying because we're doing... Oh, our ogres! We can finally get the... Trade favors for trust. 20. There. Now we need money, so we can do the GP action... Influence Nation. And we can get past the funding the future over them. We're going after Zoka right after this. Right off the bat. Also, zealots. How dare they? Zealots? No! Bad zealots. Yeah, Mr. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, murder them! Where? Oh, here. Oh, he's attacking into the... Well, it's into a fort on its favorable modifier, so it makes sense. Geographic Pass is now fungi. I'm sorry, Jan. You chose Old Dukin, you chose right. Oh, you're over there. Uh-oh. Let's peace out because I don't want to fight that. I'm here for your money, sir. Not alliance action, sue for peace. I don't... Well, I would like to nibble towards here. Let's be absolutely honest. But I'm here mostly for your money. Are you my rival? Can I humiliate you? You are my rival. I mean, I have 53, so humiliate... You would not give me that. I'll take all your ducats then. That way you don't siege my fort up here. Because you went around, you got through the Argrod, and you were on that fort, which I don't want you to fall. There's 80 dev here. To steal and bring back to our legitimate ownership. Once the war is done, you go to here. And you to there. And we'll go after Zoka. Your brain said offensive ideas, but your heart said Aristo. Fair. Let's help subject. Varmhar, we just need to retake this. Oh no, not my agent in Jadari. Where are your cores? Up there. Hey, we can sell the... Well, he's our trib. And I'd rather give them to Saryon, because Saryon is loyal, and it's more elven provinces for him, so... we'll force feed them to Saryon afterwards. I want... Well... Still gives me a border with... Still has more border with Jad. I want these three to take them out and give them to Saryon. I want this one to increase my border with you. And get a second claim on Zanzibar. Who would be in this coalition? No one significant. If I take all of that, still no one significant, and all of you... Hey, one less in the coalition! I'll go for that. We'll revoke your core in Saryon and in the lands that I hold as well. And that's 99. Max money, revoking a few cores. A few angry people, but it's angry people. They'll always be angry. Go to this map mode. Subject. Saryon. Oh. Do I want to? No, I don't want to. I want Saryon around here. Maybe I even give him Varmhar. Maybe. No, we'll just give him that and it'll be fine. Technically not his cores, so... Right. Saryon. Grand Province, not the core claim. There we go. Much better. There! Reconnecting Saryon's land after the Jad War. We're going to go after this one. And we have a little fort here, a little fort there, which is going to catch any separatist here, so we're good. And we can just core that. Deep relations, we can have 3 more relationships. So... Zoka, you have no friends. Minus 50% aggressive expansion. Sure. The discount is for all provinces. Forced tributary, I don't want a forced tributary, I want forced vassal. Because I want a null subject too. I want to collect subjects. Anti-monstrous! We're the good guys. He's the bad guy. Zoka, where's your capital? Where did you spawn your capital? Not here, not here. In Ilnzin Zoka. I mean, Eliza would not be able to access, I doubt Jad would let them go through. And I don't feel like I really need Zoka's help on, someone's help on against Zoka. You're going to here. Zeta, you're going all the way to there. You're finishing the occupation there. A few more extra relations with Sarion because we liberated their provinces. You know, they were in big suffering. Jad, I need a CB on this. Not that I need a CB because we're going to use a Holy War CB, but... And maybe we actually go and cut them off here. See how we do this. Make a pocket Jadari. Who does not want a pocket Jadari, you know? That's the more important question. Why would you not want a pocket Jadari? So, Jad, how are you doing on manpower? You're still at war with people. Oh, Kurin Uleg of Jadari. So, Centaur formed, Kurin Uleg formed in up here, and they're going for here. Don't seem to be doing too well, though. Siege of Ilan Zoka done. Ruler stepped onto the fort and said, okay, I win. And the vendor's like, yeah, you win. We're out. Yeah, great. Gritzwood, you're going to there. Let's retreat to here, and retreat to there. No need for more attrition, we're fine. Actually, I can stand here, so we're good. Oh no, not the natives in Belgrave Pass. Hi, Zoka troops hiding here. Bet? Yep. 6,000 of them. How you feeling, Zoka? Apparently 4,000 elves are gonna fight 6,000 gnolls. Orcish refugees, yeah, welcome. Plus I'll take the manpower. Oh no, not the gold mining dwarf route 48. Partially depleted. That's why I hate gold mines. Unless you're playing a gold tag. Thank you, people. Thank you, subjects. Love ya. Varmhari separatists. I mean, they're going to be all over here, so we're going to bring this guy back down so we can just get ready for Jad. So we put one army here. Actually. And ruler can go. So Sauron siegers go to here, ruler goes to there. You move back out. Hey, Zoka, I have 100 words of war on you. Sue for peace. I'm declining your call for peace. My peace is that now you're our vassal. Sadly, I cannot force him to flip to my religion, which is sad. You don't have any cores. We're not going to release Tlukt. We're not taking your stuff. However, just to make sure you don't recover fast, we take your money. We like money. Zoka's on 51%. You know what? Like 8. Their opinion of us must be positive. They're still monstrous. AE declared war. They force vassalized us. Well, it's fine. We'll fix that. We are slowly improving with people. We have 2k ducats. We could improve great projects. But it's just that great project, which I don't want to upgrade. Gorbarad, yes, we will full state that. I'll state the road. But not the hold, because the hold is going to be plundered. Possibly starting out. Did the institution spawn or did it not? It did not spawn. This one spawned. This one did not. So maybe in a month? If we're lucky. Mission, all back, no bite. So 6, currently 9, owned by you or non-tributary subject is null. etc., etc., etc. 25 authority. The event Roar and Fang happens. Right, we have authority here. Except it's declining? Question mark? Subjects with more than 25%. Oh, subjects with more than 25% live desire. Okay, disloyal subjects being at war. Refusing a call to arms. I think our next idea is going to be influence ideas. Actually, I might go for influence ideas immediately rather than... Well, we already took the one in Aristo. It's 18 for the next one. Now we'll go for the next one. We're still focusing dip. Admin, not dip, Mistani. And now we're finishing to core everything we needed to core. It's Drake Claw Org, we can do it. How are we on cultures maxed out for now? That should be going up. I mean, Silent Blade is going to come back into the fold. Our authority is currently decent. Okay. Let's see what All Bark No Bite does. The Nulpacks of Bulwar have long believed themselves the heirs of the great ages of Monster. They played at building their little realms for a while, but when a true challenge came, they crumbled. We are the latest, greatest proof of that weakness. These gnolls may be able to frighten and intimidate the humans and elves, but we are made of much stronger stuff. Let us reveal them for the cowardly dogs they truly are. Wow. Roar and Fang. Gnolls are able to make colorful threats, but we have found they often fail to truly carry them out. We have no intention of breaking our promises, however. Every threat we make shall not simply be hollow words. We shall carry them out, detail to excruciating detail, so that our enemies know the gravity our words carry. Such a reputation will ensure our enemies tread carefully and think twice when we issue harsh words. After all, it is not the hollow posturing of a gnoll, but the grim warning of an orc. If they fail to heed that warning, well, they were told what would happen. They have no one to blame but themselves. Oh. Oh. Enact Call of the Name. Okay, no, we're gonna... we spent admin points, but we're gonna stop spending the points here. Influence ideas, now. Government mechanic, scornfully insulting a nation that is not a great power and does not have subjects, will give us a subjugation CB against them. Power protection from insult plus 100%, nobility influence plus 10%. We will be locked in our tier 2 reform. What was our tier 2 reform? It was manpower. I like it. We already had the 10% manpower from the influence for the nobility, so who cares? Yoink. Call the name. So, who do we subjugate next? Who do we subjugate next? Oh, we could subjugate Zombar. Because Jadari's up in their war up here. They're actually being pushed back, maybe, hopefully, possibly. We have 2 years. If I do, because he's out of manpower. He's out of manpower and out of money. We took money. We did not take war reps. We took war reps, maybe. But if we scornfully insult, it's a subjugation CB. Subjugation CB makes it cheaper to do. The age of men is over. The time of orcs has come. I like that one. 2, and where are the other 2? Ah, down here. So, how do you feel about Ruler in the south, Crazy Cosmic Bunny in the north? Yes, Hong Kong, we have a special type of subject like aliens. No. Are we Orc Autoblob now? No, we subjugate, we bring them loyal, we integrate them. As long for what I understand of our mission, that's what we do. Where is his capital? His capital is here. We'll leave one Surround Sieger here. Another Surround Sieger there. Rail Skulkers in Ernavir and Navidrod. Why are you unhappy? Because separatism isn't enough. Oh, because we have a troll minority that's still coexisting. Okay. But we don't get... Well, there's already 100% autonomy, so we won't be able to fight against that. Boo. And you, Goblin Separatists. Yeah, some intolerance of Rust Road Goblins. What Goblin culture did we accept? Underground Goblin. Got it. But you don't bring me enough money for me to care, so take that. We still have 48 prestige. We're gonna gain prestige from fighting, so... Loyal subject, Silent Blade, thank you very much. Meaning we could actually start the annexation of Silent Blade. Since we're gonna be going integration after integration after integration. Maybe we take Odval Tunger as a march. Put them in as a march, we'll see. They didn't take... They did not take Stromdir. Which has been repaired, apparently. Oh no, revolt. How dare they? Minority districts. We get unrest in Diggers Road. Do I want unrest in Diggers Road? Do I care about unrest? I don't think I care about unrest in Diggers Road. With a minus 16.1. We do have our authority interaction available if we want to. The first one is draft workers. For every subject we have, we gain a minority of their race in our provinces, which I don't really like until they're completely accepted. We could seize resources. For 50 authority, we gain 2 base tax in Danas, Aban. No, Gorvarzenborg takes 6 dev, and Sariand and Zoka each gain 10% Liberty Desire. I like that idea. And holding tournaments, we need to finish Blood Sports for loyalty of the estates. Kind of want that, the seize resources. How loyal is Zoka is the question. They're on 40, we'll wait for them to forget a little bit what we did to them. We'll put it like that. Nah, that doesn't sound much like an issue. They can have their unrest. Sunad Kozanad. Find the Sunad. Ah, here. Right, it's the hold one. Sure. Turn into half states for now. Turn into half states for now. I mean, they can be full states except for the hold. Issue is the hold. That's Rail Skulker. We'll have to go after Rail Skulker again, but so no. This one, absolutely. Sure, we can do that on the Mithril hold. No, no. No. Sure. Ogrod, yes. The rest, we'll see. So, Zanbar, how'd you feel? And this one we might actually call in Alizna because we're much more able to defend said Alizna. And because we're going to be real close. So, subjugation, CB. Zanbar, Traz, Suran. So it's all 4 of his provinces. But what about a Holy War? Holy War, Alizna does not come in, which is sad. Forced Tributary, I do not want to. I guess we take the subjugation. CB. And we call in Alizna. Actually, is this... have later crazy cosmic bunnies coming in from the south. Sadly, was not a wipe. Centaur people. Sure. Centaurs are welcome. Black Moon. I don't want to call in Black Moon. He's not going to intervene because there's I don't exactly understand how you get around in the deep woods besides like this. Besides these. I know there's nodes and you can elves can go through the nodes, making it pain to fight through the deep woods, but yeah. I also want to fight Sirenvar before he eats all of the orcs here. So let's not call him Black Moon yet. Zoka, did you lose a 1%? You lost 1%. Perfect. Seize resources. Although monthly autonomy change down, years of separatism down, culture conversion costs down, culture conversion time down. Much easier to convert people to full orcish. Let's stay with this and we'll go influence ideas. Yeah, you can go up here. And I did not spend my money, and I did not spend my religious things. You know what? Let's ask for the old Dukin's guidance. Or, since we're doing 3 sieges at a time, with this, we go and we shake the earth. Shake the earth! Because that is for 6 months? 3 months. For 3 months we get plus 50% siege ability. I find that it's actually kind of worth it on 3 sieges at the same time. Siege of Calip fell. Good. They got a Defender's Desert. Siege of Bulwar and Zanbar. There we go. Sieges 1, 2, 3, go! Exactly like that. That's how exactly you know, you just count them down and they just fall. That's how it works. No, you go to here, Zeta, you're gonna stay 1 off. Or you together are gonna go say hi. You're gonna go be the one backing up. No, you stay here, you stay there. Much better. Let's also do an omen. Omen of peace. Ridiculous! I need a new shaman. Exactly. National tax modifier and stab cost modifier, but hey! 1 dev in the Dwarf Rod. 30. Dwarf Rod 20, that's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's a gold province, so hey, what do we get? Got a manpower. I'm up for that, and now let's build. Our magic infrastructure is on the verge of finishing. We're 50 XP away, which is good. Did the institution spawn? It has not. It has not. Well, this needs to be become a world center of trade. That's quite obvious to me. In our has 3, it's gonna get a soldier's household, and then we'll call it good in our capital. So we don't need to push an institution. We have no debt, so manufactories. East Hollow, yes. Mithrin Doom, it's gonna get torn down. So Dwarvrod, I'm unsure about Arnold Khan. I don't think it's a hold, but doubt. Because Mithrin Doom is here. No, this province there. This one. So it's going to be plundered in the next thing, so anything that I build now is going to get torn down. I'll only get 50 ducats per, so not really what I wanted. Okay, after that we can declare on Silvertusk and get Silvertusk as a subject. Siege of Zansap is done, good. Let's have Lava on his own. Actually, no, you to there. Half-orc minority created in here. Good, got it. Hi. Jadari, are you still at war? Yes, you are. Your manpower is decreasing, though. It's good. Mine is increasing. It's not good for you. 27. Do I want to charge his super duper general down? Because he has no money. He has no mercs yet. Maybe let's let the sieger set up. We take this and then we siege. Mr. Trollman, Grishood. Oh, I forgot to influence Grishood. Oops. Grishood, you can take this. And Zokka, you can take that one, please. And we'll give the land to Alizna. We're not taking land from Bizarantis in this war. Alizna's gonna get the land. Hopefully they want these at least. Like this little bit. Hopefully this bit as well. They do seem to want those. That's not allowed. Oh, not my agent here. He was good. He was great at scaring people off. Maybe we do take Generalis. Centaur minority have arrived. Welcome into Skullgrave Hall. I'm not sure Centaurs are going to be very happy here, but they decided to come here anyways. Not estates, I want my subject. I want you. Influence Nation, there we go. And that's our mission. Funding the future. A growing empire such as ours cannot be sustained by plunder alone. We need to find other means of obtaining gold in order to pay our warriors and administrators. Thankfully, the Great Caverns are rich in gold veins, and our troll subjects are perfectly suited to digging the precious metal up. All we need to do is set up the necessary infrastructure in a central location and prod them in the right direction. Soon, our hordes will be overflowing with gold to make even the decadent dwarves of Verkal Gulan blush in envy. What dwarves of Verkal Gulan remind me? The event Pact of Gold happens. The peaceful trolls in Griswood. Peaceful? They're not here. Peaceful. They're peaceful. They're just patrolling the land, making sure everything is fine. With their little shoulder pads. Are truly an odd bunch. Most people would have roared into defiance and even started rebellions when being told that they would be tasked with mining duties. However, the trolls happily accepted the terms of our gold mining operations as long as we fulfilled 2 requests. They requested that we entrusted the fort that we constructed to collect the collected gold mines over to them in order for them to protect their friends' shinies, and they have asked for some new goblin and dwarven friends to be brought to them to help them with mining and start new lives in their domain. While the former request turned a few heads, it was eventually acquiesced to, as these trolls have proven to not have a deceitful bone in their body. As for the second request, all we can say is let them have their friends. Absolutely. Let's seal this friendship of ours. So, Sunat Krandos. We seed Sunat Krandos, which is here. Where is Sunat Krandos? I thought it was here, but it doesn't seem to be here. Fine, soon. Stunad Kratos. Ah, it's called Kratos Breach, okay. Great Cavern gold will now be produced in Great Cavern area. Up to 8 goblin and dwarven minorities and provinces will move to the Great Caverns. Add a Great Squid historical friend. Will no longer cost a dip relation. Cool. They get gold freely given until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Monthly gold inflation modifier minus 100%, gold depletion chance minus 50%. And we get gold graciously taken until the end of the game. Construction cost down, yearly inflation reduction minus 10%, so we do take more inflation per year. And regiment cost minus 10%. Oh boy. Yeah, they take that state. It's fine. They can have the state. I don't mind. Gold, 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 gold. Copper. Shrooms, shrooms. Perfect. And they're historical friends. The fact that historical friends for Gris Hood, being historical friends when they're your subject is a minus 50% liberty desire. So their liberty desire is going to be increasing, well, their army is going to increase the liberty desire of others, but them on their own, they're not doing a thing. By the way, you're going to divert trade and embark with rivals as well, because you can. Dirtwater, same thing. Greatshood? Are you already old Dukin? You are already old Dukin, so you're my fellow brethren as well. Dirtwater, we could enforce religion on you. I don't really care about the 100 liberty desire. I mean, it does affect my authority here. So we're losing authority because of authority plus war. Oh, war, we lose authority. Got it. That's why it's not growing as fast as expected. So we might as well do that to Greatshood and Sariad. I don't want to. Now we'll stay as this. Yeah, we have only one warband. Where's the other? Yeah, the other one is down here though. Actually, you go to Kuzak Straits. You go there. Guys, would you mind taking this one? And we'll give this one to Elizna anyway. Elizna, this is yours. You already have a colonial subject, Elizna. Neat. No, you don't go beat up my friend. We intercept. An excellent initiative. I'll take the Inno. Because Elizna can walk because it's their land, so they have the access. Perfect. Siege of Person is done. That one can go straight to Elizna because I'm not paying for that. And I plan on giving it to Elizna anyway, so... Just with Jadarian Verkal Gulan has expired. Hi, Jadarian Verkal Gulan. Shoring up the wards. It's 25 experience. How close are we? The answer is exactly 25. Pending wards until 22, that's 20 years. The new ward spell for the duration of this effect. No, wards cannot fail. Cannot be negotiated. Lysna, if I jump this, do you follow me in? Hi, Harukumi. We'll come deal with you. Speaking of which, Bulwari Separatists... Bulwari Separatists? Oh yeah, Bulwar. Not Buvari. Yeah. Hi guys. And we'll send the troops. You coming in, Elizna? Yeah, please come in, Elizna. Thank you. I bled for this. I bled this for you. You're welcome, by the way. Actually, we'll go here and there. Okay, I didn't bleed that much, maybe, but I did bleed for you. Oh, is that the go? Do the sieging. Goal was to lower this. Goblin refugees? Absolutely, we will take the manpower from the goblins. Yeah, he's pushing back into allies now. However, he's leaving himself exposed to me and Ruler Man on Flatland. Yeah, welcome the orcs, 3.5k manpower, sure. So how about we compare your guy to my guy? Here, because you seem determined to fight here. Yay, new magical infrastructure finished. Cool. The question is, do we have our heir study? Or do we study ourselves? Well, study this. Do we study the estates? So, main menu. The heir is renowned in abjuration. Our mages are just proficient in abjuration. In evocation, they're both proficient. Our heir is... No, our ruler is proficient in necromancy. I'd rather have my son be good at necromancy. Transmutation is gold, but we should have gold issues. Conjuration... Conjuration is the defensive one, right? No, it's abjuration. Who's good at abjuration? We're both... No, we're renowned in abjuration with our estate. Maybe we push our estate to legendary in abjuration, and then we finish our... No! We take the Battle Mage Academy because we don't have a Battle Mage Academy. I've already read that one. It's the Dean, when on his starting speech, gets tricked by one of the students coming in and starts his noise and squawks instead of what his speech was planned to do. And conjuration, summon familiars. Summon elementals. What does that do? Mana by 100, we gain access to the Leashed Elementals Merc Company for 10 years. They do not contribute to our force limit. They are a company of 30 regiments comprising 21 infantry, 9 cavalry. Shock damage, fire damage. Yeah. 8 construction. What is that? Construction cost and construction time. Oh. Oh. I like that. I kind of want to do that now. I want to cast that now. But I want my Battle Mage Academy to get the option to recruit more mage wizards. Well, more better mage wizards, to be precise. You, stop there, stop there. And around, we'll go to Subject Land, who might have issues with rebels and stuff. Excellent vintage, I hope they left some for us. Actually go to here, and you go down to here. Yeah, I mean, I do want those two to be have something built, but well, it's free gov cap for more later. Although they're absolutely dreadful in terms of things and stuff. No, let's do this. It would be smarter actually to save money and cast the spell Mistani and then build a lot of manufactories, super quick and super many. No. Go to here, then go help on that siege if need be. Global trade. Where did that spawn? Oh, in Bulwar. Hi, in Buvari. Hi, Buvari. Now it's time to set up plunder camps because it has spawned, so we can plunder. Our holds. Set up plunder camps. We will start with Odvalodum. We can do 3 to make sure we get the institution fast. So Odvalodum. Start that for 50 admin points. Set up a second plunder camp in... We have so many. Mithrandum, because that's the second one that's most likely to fall because far away. And the third one is the fort down here. It's Gormundir. And Grosmundir. There. And upgrade 4. Yeah, we can do that. Put me another one here. We get a non-con surrender from that guy, but you know that. Eliza is very interested in all the lands, but for now, I think we're just going to give him lands here because he abandoned us in the previous war. We were about to save him, and he's like, nah, we're out. So these, because I don't want to have to go back to here. You get the full state here. You said you wanted that. You don't want that? No, he said he doesn't accept that. Eliza would say yes to that. I also want war reps because we're going to be at peace for 15 years. And I want your money. We're going for 100%. Their capital needs to fall, and there's one last fort here. After that, we're good. So we're not the one eating the AE in this war. He is. Knowledge recyclers. Build them more workshops and get them more materials. Yes. A merchant guild against loose loyalty and 10 influence. Moderate tolerance increase of gnolls. Absolutely. Siege of Ascalon Airfront is done. You follow up to here. Growth of the perfume industry, good for them. Yeah, I took a loan, that's fine. People are occupying lands for me, which is great. Allies now, okay, you're repairing your fleets. Hopefully losing 3, that'll give Eliza a little bit more coast to do naval stuff and things. "23 days for a siege tick. And after that, we return to our mountains with Zanbar as a new friend. Good, 100%. Peace. So, did you give me my 100%? Yes, thank you very much. Eliza, you're welcome. Time to go say hi to Jad, who's still at war, so it's gonna be... We'll be coming in from here. I'll come back here first. Or use the fact that there's the dwarf rod right nearby. We'll go up and down and out, and I'll be fine. And you, in a day, super peace. Congrats, you're now my vassal. You give up all your claims in my land, in Zoka. And I can't do more, but otherwise I would do Sarland. You're paying me a lot of ducats. Zoka still gets some aggressive expansion from that, that's fine. Zanbar out. Jadari at war, Bizarant has peace, Odvalodum truce. The only one who would be in a coalition would be Sainvar. And Sainvar might be a bit too big to annex. You're friend with lots of people. That's annoying. Cause yeah, you went friend with EOA, and I don't want you to be friend with EOA. Oh, hi, Buvari Safar Salahad. How's the colony going in here? Almost done. Got it. I could seize land. A little bit later, because I'd love if these guys would be a little bit more loyal. Call them self-sustaining. Excellent. We can go to here. Where? Not my land, not my issues. Yep, not my land, not my issues. Do I want to provoke these guys? Yes. We pay the loan. How are we doing on tech? We can take the mill administration for soldiers' households, which is going to be great to build throughout the country. What are the conditions to be able to support independence? Disloyal. So, Zanbari, this guy, well, Zanbari, it's disloyal and at peace. And with a no truce. So, Zoka still has a truce with me until, 1613. So I have 10 more years to make him, I'm going to say, loyal for good. Zambar, I'm not going to bother to convert, to force convert. We'll just let him forget. Because he has a terrible opinion of me, but it's fine. We're good. He has a bit of... He doesn't even have that much... Well, he has 226 A. Actually, he does have some... Yeah, he does have some negative opinion of me for reasons. You're 63. I'm not fond of that. Sorry, Goblin, but you have an ugly face. I have to say it, you have an ugly face. I'm sorry. Gov Reform, Tier 4, State and Religion. Codifying Ormans, Missionary Strength +1, Religious Power +10%, Shaman Loyalty and Shaman Influence. Yup, I do like that. The +1 Missionary Strength straight up, yup. Monthly War Exhaustion is a mazeballs. Curtail Clerical Privilege, Religious Unity, Admin Tech Cost down. The Admin Tech Cost down is fun, but not the one thing I need the most. Expand Temple Rights, Temples and Cathedrals. Frick you! No cathedrals. Diplomats, all S8 Loyalty Clear. Nope. Let's go Codified Omens, because that's a specific one for us. I do like my extra Missionary Strength. Extra Religious Powers, I just need to remember to use my Religious Powers, That number that I'm hoarding, 30 Monarch points, but we have the Omen of Peace right now, and the Negative Religious Unity, which is going to help as we integrate people, as we convert places. In terms of overextended, we are not overextended. And we're down to 1 admin tech behind. Woohoo! What we really need is dip points, but once we catch up on admin, and I guess we take the next one because institution's around the corner. May not seem like around the corner, but it is around the corner. Corner might be just a bit big. I need to improve relations with you. Build spy network on you. Do I make a claim for... Yeah, I might as well. On here, I actually want the Harpy monument here. I want this one. So, Son of Desert Elf, Son of blah blah blah. You need a magic estate, and you need a mage tower. So it's just culture, primary culture. And it's Gelkar. What is Gelkar culture? Is it Harpy? No, it's a human culture. We don't have an accepted human culture. Elizna, you want money. Sure, Elizna. Because you're a good coalition scareway. But just because of that. You trust me, you owe me a lot of favors. Ooh, would you give me manpower in exchange? You don't have manpower. 1 point. Well, but you're my biggest ally for that, so sure, give me soldiers. Your eco, however, is absolutely crap. Here, see if we can go help with that as well. Okay, guys, stop attritioning. What's my truce with you? 1608, 5 years. I have 5 years to beat up Jad. Shouldn't be too complex. Jad, how many... You have your own subjects, which is annoying. You have Silent Quake, Storm Singer, and... okay, you have Centaur subjects. Rude. I think I'm gonna force Jad into the... I kind of want to do and see what happens if I force Jad into the Silent Plains. Into the Forbidden Plains. For the sake of saying, haha, you're over there. Well, we could assemble the Shamans for 10 legitimacy, because we need to catch that up. For some more knowledge of the True Faith, some dip reps, some more income from vassals. And monthly authority, yeah. Sure. Assemble the Shamans. Get me back into white. Make states, yes. Here, absolutely. Not here. Yes, here. Yes, here as well. This is Rail Skulker, so no. Well, I mean, I'll take it, but I won't finish the core. The road, sure, because I'll want to full core it. Nope. 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 Sure, have to take that. Am I putting Jan in the corner? Yes. I mean, look at them right now. How big are they in terms of war score? They're 3 wars from now. Got it. Yeah, because they also have the Jadari South Salahad. I don't want to be friends with Yitzhak Mora. Yo! Hi, Mommy Mora. Do you want to be friend? Yitzhak Mora would be my friend. You're fighting whom? In the Sundered Holy War against Yitzhak Mora. They're defenders, but they're winning. I don't want to ally them while they are in a defensive war, because that means that they got attacked. You're welcome, Sarion. Oh no, Crazy Cosmic Bunny died. Time to hire a War Mage. A War Wizard. Or we grant nobility of leadership with 100 with 100 tradition. Who did we get? We got this guy. We could have gotten so much better nobility. Nobility, you are a disappointment. You're on 49. How are merchants? Merchants are 1 tick away, so... well, from an estate and done. Let's go here and see if we can cut Jadaria. See if we can do something about that. It changes every month, like, is it this, is it that? Where do we take from? Regional nobility, we saw it coming. A revolt? How dare they? You're welcome, sorry aunt. Money? Money! And he's goal-oriented. He's still a very good leader. I think I prefer you be leading those guys to have you with Kara. We're still technically in our golden era. Yo, Jad. What is this? Noble rebels, boo. Our ruler is a conqueror. Years of separatism -5. I take that. We have gained the existence CB against the command. Does that mean that when you get a border with them? But how did I get a border with them? I never asked for a border with the command. Yo, Jadari, you're on tech 14. I'm on tech 16. How about we fight on a 2 tech difference with your 36,000 men? And you bring in my trib. Oh, that's so kind of you. We'll be able to eat the trib in the process. You bring in Amjustar, which is this guy. I bring in Eliza. You bring in friends, I bring in friends. as it's a holy war, Elisna does not join in on a holy war. Boo! Tributary and Jadari, no. Then I guess we don't call in Elisna. Silly tributary. You got the zoomies. You didn't zoom enough. He did not zoom enough. Do you have siege pips? You don't have siege pips. Boo. Zanbari, we could get you with 2 placates. Yeah, let's placate you twice, Zanbari, so... 3 times, we can get that. We'll get the positive prestige from murdering elves. How about you meet the ruler and siegers? Go to there. Actually, no. Surround siegers. You're going to here. Because this fort is what conditions the access to here and down here. In the meantime, you guys are going to come down to here. Drake siegers on his capital and this here. Peace offer from them. Well, you know what? Elisna, sorry, Aunt, you're my vassal, so you get it. He does not want peace. Surprisingly, he does not want peace. Well, too bad for you. Should have dishonored the call with Jadari and stayed my vassal. You would have had peaceful life. Hi, Jad. Weapon cache found. Cool, in Gore of Arzenborg. Fair in all, we get morale of armies up, or we get siege ability. Siege ability, please and thank you. Every day, any day, all day. Jadari, you're not allowed to plunder that. You know it. I hope he knows it, because he's about to learn it. Ancestral claims. Ooh, what is that? The Serpent's Spine has always been contested by various races. The dwarves have sought to reclaim their ancient homeland for thousands of years, but this was nothing more than a remote dream until the green tide brought the overwhelming majority of the orcs and goblins out of the mountains. Into the power vacuum left behind flowed the reclaimers, remnant holds, as well as adventurers from the surface, struck out to retake their ancestral halls. But for all the dwarven claims to rightful ownership, the goblins and orcs have inhabited the roads and holds of the mountains in the dwarves' absence, and have no lack of claim to homeland. As such, conflicting claims over various pieces of land have caused constant crises since the reclamation of the Dwarvar. Now in Gore Barad, over here in the lava place, such a dispute is threatening to boil over into open conflict. I mean, it's a lava place, so yeah, it's gonna boil. 2 different clans are asserting that they are rightful owners of valuable land, rich in minerals and containing many old structures that date to the time of Old War of. Both are refusing to yield in their rights of property and have brought dozens of pieces of documentation and oral testimony to the court to back their claims. As the court case rages, tensions rise, and angry words threaten to erupt into blows. Knowing the matter to be sensitive, the courts have turned to the central government and asked us to resolve the matter, as they do not seem to have a ready answer for the question. We can get 4 unrest and they lose base things, or we lose 30 gov reform progress, which we have none of, and 5 prestige. Keep that. I still want to plunder this. I still absolutely want to plunder this. I think next one we go for vassalization of you, and we take just the 3 provinces, and we have a cavern dwarf subject. Although he probably hates us until the end of times for aggressive expansion. Only 149, so it's not that bad. And we have... Yeah, sure, keep on converting, thank you. We have all the little Jadari lands that have been occupied. Next up, rebels. Ah, it's those guys. That's fine. Hi, Jad. Your fort fell. No, you're not allowed to siege down Zoka, though. Zoka is friend. That was 12,000 Jadari's gone. Down to 24. All the Jadari army is here. Great. So, surround siegers, you can go here, and we'll split, and go, there. Oh, hi, you. I forgot that there was this guy. We'll go to say hi to that guy afterwards. Topple 1 fort, 2 forts, and then we go say hi to him. Colony, how are we doing? Colony 287, we have time. Good job, Jadari, on holding the fort. It's in the mountains. Boom! Bye-bye, Jadari army. No more Jadari army. Jadari army is a silly thing. We don't need help behind here. I would like to catch this guy before he goes too far, but I do want to lift Fogs of War. While we're down here, we might as well. We do have 49 spy network on him, so we should be able to steal maps up here and get Silmora. Know how far his land goes up here. Actually, you guys take Abdul, because he also has... He's a 3-8, I'm a 3-8, but I'm an orc, and his stack is smaller than mine. I'll put Caramountain Eater down there. Ah, you want peace now, sir. How surprising that you want peace. Imagine wanting peace. You still don't want to be fully eaten. You have no manpower. You're fully occupied, and yet you're like, nah, we want to hold. Well. Oh, poor Jad. His forts are like just paper. I have no shame in fighting you in the hills, you know. Go home. Meet my mythical cavalry and go home. Oh look, there's a Jadari here. Hi Jadari there. Okay, I go to there. Estates 48. If I wait a little bit, you'll be back on over 50 on your own, and I don't have to summon a Diet. Adventures. You're 45.6, so I'll have to summon a Diet for you anyway, so might as well summon it now. Except I can't seize land while I have ore. That was stupid. It's fine. Shamans. Gorod has a manufactory. Doable. We can also cast the spell to build for cheaper. Prestige of at least 30 for the nobility for admin points. We are running after admin points, and 30 prestige is going to be more than doable. Shar Akiru, that's our capital, has a marketplace for upgraded building for 1 base production. The adventurers have at least 1 merc company. How about no? Majors, Anijangs. Anjiangs. Who is Anjiang? No, how about no? I think Gorod 2 is going to get a manufactory. No, I'm going to go with the nobility thing. We are going to spend our money. Invest in new tech, catch up in new tech. Yep, give me the mills. Because mana, we do have a decent chunk of mana, right? We have 86, so we have to wait a little bit. Upgrade a plunder fort, because those are just clicks. The cost is fixed. Oh, we can rebuild Old Dwarf or Rail. Absolutely. Now that we have the Tech 15. Oh, pursue Lichdom. What do we need for that? We need to be legendary in necromancy. I kind of want to do that. Become immortal mage, meaning that we would need to be studying necromancy. Next, how old are we? We're 26. Because our ruler is proficient, he would need to study 2 levels of necromancy to become legendary. And pursuing Lichdom takes some time, but I don't want to do it. Be a lich orc lich, I don't know how you say it. Eating up everyone and everything. Except it doesn't go well with subjects on this one, so maybe we don't go lich with this guy. That's very petty, but I don't care. And then we'll bring the 10k down here, the 10 cannons. I foresaw it with my orb of something, and there's no rebels. Rebels are fake news that do not exist. After that, we are going to come... They give us so little money and we're earning so much that just freak off and freak off. Mr. Trollman, can you murder those guys? That would be great. Please and thank you! Actually, no, you start going down here. Change of plan, thank you. Waterlogged cave under attack. Attack them! Agent in Bizarontes was found, that's fine. 52 improve relation, they're still on minus 200. Or, you know, little AE reasons maybe. Viciously mocked, they're forgetting at 6 a year, so at 9 years they're good. Let's hoard more money. Oh, what are you? Who are you? What are you? Where are you from? Oh, you're a Jedi vassal from up there. Who walks down here, through a tributary, and is now going for that. Okay, Steel Grinder clan will go for that. Serpent Shadow, would you mind ask to share maps of up here, Serpent's Gift? No units in a region adjacent. Centaur Man, you know this is all hills and mountains and holds? It's not exactly what you would want. Magical hijinks! Army tradition from battles, prestige from land battles, war score from land battles. You know what? I still think my army tradition is better. No, Judari particulars. Stop being particular. Please do know that I particularly disapprove that. Oh, you need more people? 22. And add that. 7k, how big is that fort? Okay. Dwarven Foundry found! Woo! About Ludum, we're bringing things around. Sadly, it's not bringing me any progress towards the institution, which is sad. But we stole the institution from other people when we... Oh, Global Trade has spawned. We have already brought it. Right, that's the last one that spawned. Yep, Global Trade is the last one that spawned. Good, so now we need to wait for 3.8k, a bit less possibly, but we do have our institution. Hi, Mr. Centaur Man. No, you're an Ogre Man. Jadari has an Ogre Man friend. Yeah, give me the dip points. Justify my war, unjustified demand, and aggressive expansion down. Let's go. Gotcha, Mr. Ogre. Serpent Shadow, would you share maps of Serpent's Gift with me, please? Thank you. Then I'm gonna need the West Forbidden Plains and then the Ogre Valley. Since I don't have positive prestige. Count Court Mage, a great advisor has died. Oh well. Yearly inflation reduction could be good, so let's hire her. She's Sturani, she's human, and she can be hired, absolutely. Promote her to tier 3. You're still old, but I want to keep you because of the improved relation. But running tier 3 advisors on everyone sounds good. We do need a lot more dip points. Especially going through dip ideas, but well, we did catch up on admin points. We did catch up on admin tech, except the next one I'm going to want to embrace as soon as possible. But it's 40% away. Let's wait until we are really on time on admin tech, because that 10% admin efficiency is great. Coring time and coring cost, not time. Hi Jadari. Hi Burkle Gulan. Who else are you at war with? Other people. Yeah. You know what? I'm out. Actually, I'm out here. And here, and when we're out there, we just leave it, we piece you out. Command? What are you doing, Command? Who are you fighting, Command? Raj Naga, Hobgoblin Conquest of... something. Kudit Kai took the little dwarves here. Hi, Kudit Kai. Okay. I leave that way then. Oops, we stepped on one K-man. Centaur and Archer decreases. Goodbye, Centaurs! I told you would not be very happy where you were. Ooh, have you started upgrading your monument, sir? No, why can I not upgrade your monument? Ah, because you're busy building a plantation. Got it. Yeah, all these 1k stacks are a nuisance. Let's go help our subject. Oh! Kulan Leg is losing to Serpent Shadow. Go Serpent Shadow will help you with your little war. Tech 13, ugh. Oh, you have a fort up here, you son of a beep. Okay, you son of a beep have a fort. 0% here, I need to get people back down from here. And back onto here. And not Kara, let's have Ruler. Ruler can, Kara can be on those guys. Yo, you. Super Peace. I don't want to make you a vassal because I would inherit your war. Plus it would be over 100... Wow. Oreps, ducats. Don't really care about anything else. Off you go. Oh, and we black flag? No, we black flag this way then. If he doesn't lift the occupation here, he's we're so back super fast. Surprise, Jadari! Ah, you got on 21, you son of a beep. The good news is, there's only 100 people. And I fire blasted it, so at the end of the month it's mine. My fort. Where are you going to, sir? Your fort. I'll come and help on the fort. No, you're running? No, you're running. Why'd you run, Mr.? Why did you run, Mr. Jadari? Would you be afraid of 50,000 orcs? Could that be the case? Zokka, would you mind going down here? Because you also border Buvari, so... Buvari, you're gonna have mercs for days, I know that, but I have manpower for days, and you know that too. Related action for 78, let's do... Do we do a Nomin? Let's try Nomin and hope we get construction cost. Shock damage. Well, too bad. Dev cost up, but not construction cost down. How's our mana? 58. Okay. I don't want to plunder camp. Yes, make more. Air is not going to be a war wizard. And put them in. So we have one more fort to beat up Jadari and have 100% on them. We plundered a level of the hold. Defenders blasted by fireball. Send reinforcements. Here are the reinforcements you asked for. There we go. We reinforced. I won't be... Well, maybe I can wait for it to spread to one province, because here it should be 1.2. I don't want to pay that. You know what? We have the money. Embrace that. We'll stock up on Monarch points. Or we'll dev, or we'll roll for generals, because better generals... We need to work on that army professionalism. Oh well. What is Adventures Cave Exploration? Oh, that one. Conquistador with 100 tradition. You know what? Let's roll for that. And see what we get. Ooh, more siege. Me likey. Where are you, sir? Well, sir, I'm sorry. You have been dethroned by a conquistador. You're gonna go up here. So, you and Conquista Man. Okay, this is all Terra Incognita. Go do the Terra Incognita thing. Extra merchant. True. What do we do with our extra merchant? You have 24 and we have 10% control here. That one I feel like it could be worth it. We have, except 44 here, we have even more control here. But it's much poorer. Yeah, this one is much richer. Collect trade and Sarion. You're still forgetting that you're still forgetting that we asked you to flip religion. So yeah, we'll once Sarion actually is loyal, we'll ask them to transfer their trade power to us. Simon Blade, you need to be placated to keep on progressing. Others will come and go by. You're improving with our subjects, yeah. So you will need someone with Zolka. I haven't capped on 200 relations with Zolka. They're probably starting to demonsterize, but it's gonna take time. Do you still consider me a rival? Nope, I can still rival you, but apparently they cannot consider me a rival, which is great. Ketrata, do you have subjects? You do have subjects. Yep, there we go. I was not embargoing you, so only Ketrata needs to be unembargoed. And we have lost the end existent CB on the command. So for some reason we're not bordering the command anymore. Ooh! Would you accept vassalization? No. Hi, VK. Cobalt tunnels cause building collapse. Sure, we'll take the increase in cobalt. Kobolds are friends, not food. Actually, there's a fort here. You split 1 and 2. Hello, cats! You seem to want to play! Is it time for me to take a break and play with you? Because you brought your little toy that you like to play that's, you know... this. He loves to chase this thing. Unfortunately, he disconnected it from the rod, and now the rod is somewhere in the house. Oink. Are you gonna jump for it? No? Do I need to take out another toy of yours? He generally likes to do that at 2 AM for some reason. Oof, Virgo Gulan, that siege that you tried to do. You know what? It lasted one month. No, you go to here, ruler. You're running after Virgo Gulan because you have the most move. You have the most move pips. You have all the move pips. Yay! Restoration continues. Oh, this one, managing the rails. We will not be notified about this event for the next 5 years. Let me think about it. Report back later. Whenever a railroad finishes construction, it will automatically start another construction in the adjacent applicable provinces if there are enough crowns. Yes. We will not be notified about the railroad finishing. Start the construction. Yes. Construct at will. It will automatically start. We will no longer be notified about the railroad finishing construction. Yes. Construct at will. It's fine. We'll have the money. Black Moon wants knowledge sharing. Nope. Ah! That guy! He wants to peace out! Finally! Are you certain you want to peace out? Is it true peace that you want? Is it true peace that you accept? It is true peace that he takes. Right next to Asarion the fort, so we're good then. Where are we? Hari separatists again. Let's go sit on their faces. Actually, no, Serpent Shadow. Would you in 3 days? Sure. Well, welcome in. Influence down for everyone. Serpent Shadow, would you share maps with me? Must be positive for siege. Fair. So Jadari, with your 14,000 men, probably in the Forbidden Plains. Well, a few of them here, but you go take fort. It's the last Jadari fort, although I have 99 on him, so he would say yes to anything, basically. Super peace. So, what do I want? Do you have cores of Sarion? Do you have cores of Serpent? You do not have any more Sarion the forts. I have Yetzelmora cores, but I don't want to give Yetzelmora. I needed 8 provinces around here. Well, I needed 8, I have 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm tired of Verkal Gulan. This is going to be a great place for a fort. This secures my access to the mountains from here. Meaning that this is my break-off. I kind of want to take his capital. Why? Chofo without occupying any forts in the area. Okay, I need that fort. Okay. If you say I need that fort, then war continues, Jad. Kill them all against those natives, please. There we go. Now I have the fort. Wait, first I murder the Verkal Gulani because they're going to be rebels otherwise. Thank you. So, Jadari. Now you would give me what I want. It's a holy war, so who cares for now? I could start reaching into Buvari. I kind of want to do this. We'll give this to Zoka. He can manage it. I want this because you don't need that. I want that because they don't need it. That's 116, but we're going to be giving away land, so this because it finishes the state. And these because they're crap land that you don't need, that they don't need. That's 100 war score. Perfect. Who's going to be mad at me if I do that? Nobody's going to care. The only one who's going to care a little bit is Seinvar and Jadari, but Jadari is clearly on the way out with this. With this, Jadari is more than ever on the way out. I gain 55 prestige, which is going to put me just over 30, which is perfectly what my estates wanted. Some of the land over here is going to go to Sarion. Some of the land here is going to go to Zanbar. Like, probably that. So they'll court for me. Zoka's going to get some land here. Maybe the connecting bits in the middle. Yeah. Boom. Actually, Zoka has here. Zanbar will... Okay, you just have your state. And I do want to integrate you quickly-ish for your monument here that... things and stuff. I'll still give you that one province just because I can. So I don't want to release a Tlukt. And I don't want to give too much to Zoka, who's going to raise the land. Zanbar, I like this. 52, plus it'll make you loyal. By almost there. If I wait just a day, there we go, completed the estate agenda. You're now a loyal subject. The Goblin Dirtwater we can divert. Okay, you're on 89 if we stop demanding things. Bestow gifts. You don't have siphon income on subject? Boo. I'll keep on taking your manpower anyways. Serpent Shadowword. Fine. Silent Blade, you're heading out. You're heading out, we'll put it like that. Where's the Loricon? Let's get an update. Rail Skulker, Jade March, Arc Orction, Cook Deer. Somewhere in the West Serpent Spine, so the Citrine Gem is lost and we have to do an expedition to find it. In the hands of Arc Orction. Arc Orction has 2 gems. Well, yeah, they have their diamond, duh. And the crown is in the hands of Cook Deer. Uh-huh. Zoka. We need to give you... Oh, we did not take this little bit of Jadari. Hi, little bit of Jadari. Do I care about this coastline? No. Desert Elf and Desert Elf. Zoka, subject, grant provinces. You have debt? Love me, I pay off your debts. You know the debt that you accrued when I took the land off of you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There. This is rich land. This is not as rich land, so I think I'm going to give him the state in the middle, and that'll be it. like that. Put Zoka proper on the map. And here. There we go. Very loyal Zoka now. And you're even under 24 unhappiness. And how are we on the improved relations? We have improved by how much? 16. Yeah, it's gonna take some time for them to forget aggressive expansion. Forced vassalization, the wars at war, all of the things. But we viciously mocked their enemy, and they're remembering that. Ooh, Serpent Shadow grew. Hi, big Serpent Shadow. How you doing? You ate a little bit of Kuren Uleg. Good job. You did live a little bit here, though. I have to tell you. Again, we could take the military, but 2 years. And it's not a... Well, cavalry shots. Our cavalry would be way better. Can we get more mythical cavalry? 1. Might as well! In the capital! How long is it going to take, actually? 18 days? We've known better time to recruit cavalry. The next question is, who do we fight? Fight a Karen Buvari. No, first I need to core my lands. Now I'm on 95%, so it's fine. There is Odva Lodum in 08. Yeah, Odva Lodum, you're next. And since the rebels are going to be here, you... Because we don't have any Varm... The Varm Hari are on 30%, it's fine. They're going to be down here. And we need it for the desert thingamajig. Heat endurance. Army reformer, army organizer level 2. Number of generals at least 2. 8 provinces currently with me or non-trib. Arid climate, barracks, or training fields. Get 250 here. 250, now that's profitable land. And 248 there, there we go. So Zoka will have them. Zoka will fulfill most of the requirements. I had some here, but not enough. Unfortunately, not enough, because it needs to be arid. Oh, are they arid? Do you have arid climate? Yes, you have arid. And you have arid. Yeah. Just checking, just in case I, did an oopsie. Planting the seed. Any subject. Total dev at least 100. Culture group is Harpy. Oh, Harpy! Yeah, we could release Galakis. We could absolutely release Galakis and give Galakis land. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, we're fine on relations, so yeah, let's release a Galakis. Sure. Ta-da! So we'll declare war on you for reconquest next war. Because you have fewer and fewer friends. Oh, you allied Sirenvar. That's interesting because we can break Sirenvar from all of his alliances. That's very interesting. You are being guaranteed by... Oh, if you're doing that, you're giving me CBs. That's so kind of you. I could almost kiss your horse. Or something. What else do we need for our mission tree? Because there's still a lot to do here. And we have only 200 years left. Shocking. Administering our subjects. Has 3 advisors with at least 2 different non-orcish races. Okay. So we have a human. So we just need another advisor. That one would be easy to do. 3 advisors with at least 2 different non-orcish races. Yep. In 79 country, primary culture is Sun Elf, total dev at least 100, lib desire less than 50, at least 2, current 1. Primary culture is Sun Elf, lib desire less than 50, that's Sariond. All our current furniture subjects will gain national tax modifier and production efficiency 10%. Got it. I want to catch up on the admin points I spent for coring, and once that's done, we go full out on dip points because we need a lot of dip points. Luckily, our air is good at dip and equal at military. I think it's time to go back up into the Dwarf Rod. Go say hi maybe to these guys again, Rail Skulkers with Raven March. Who's Raven March? What's a Raven March? Where's a Raven March? Raven March is somewhere around here. Hi, Raven March. There you are. 44,000, I'm not that afraid. Cut him off here in the Dwarf Rod. Watch them arrive at least in the Dwarf Rod. We could also go after Silver Tusk, who's allied with Black Moon. Maybe we insult them, we make them a subject. Can we make them a subject? And then we're at 11 out of 10, but we can get... How are we doing on the colony here? Still working? Yeah, soon done. I think after that we go and we integrate our little dirt water guy. Speaking of which... no, that's the adventures. My nobility, we do have... No, we have officer rights. We have the strong duchies already, okay. I do not have my dip point generation from here. We should, because we have 40% land share. And it's gonna piss off only the adventurers. They're pissed off. A little bit here, a little bit there. Okay, mostly close by land. Where are my other troops? Here. There. You just need to run back, so run back. Maybe a friend is gonna take care of those. Actually, go like that. No, you're going like that. You're going to there. And there. It's next to forts. The only ones that are not next to forts are these guys. Hopefully my troll friend takes care of one or two. And you turn around onto the next to forts. Ancestral claims again. Ripgov reform. Haha, they got a tick of attrition. Yay, go Trollman! Thank you, Trollman! Thank you, helpful troll. Orcish refugees from Marhold. Absolutely, they're welcome. You're gonna go and start going up road. Like there. What I do want, since we have the money and probably the force limit now. Yep, absolutely the force limit now. Is more cannons. So, time to do a quick pit stop in the capital. I think we'll go to 10 cavalry. We'll increase a little bit our infantry because we need to increase the size of our stacks overall. Hi, Zanbar. Thank you, Zanbari troops. And I do also need to increase my cannon stacks. I'm gonna need so many more cannons. Drake Siegers, so the Surround Siegers can go to the capital too. Everyone can go to the capital. Capital is so good at recruiting that everyone can go to the capital. You get to move to the capital, and you get to move to the capital. Everybody gets moved to the capital. Yeah, Dirtwater is the only one, but it's fine. We saw that coming, my noble family. Silly noble family. Silent Blade marriage? Absolutely Silent Blade marriage. It's not gonna speed up our dip rep, but hey, same religion, same culture. Dip rep -1. We could have religious diplomats, maybe? And not our shamans. The religious diplomats would be influence, but they're already high on influence. I don't like that. Well, they have 20% from that, and their equilibrium is at 67. It's fine. Yeah, we could do that for the extra dip rep. Jadari in the south. We have Jadari of the south. We have Jadari of the west, of the east, Jadari of the north, and I guess this is going to be Jadari of the east. Jadari wanted to expand in every direction. He did expand in every direction, thanks to us. Serrani Siegers. I want... What's my... I can have up to 133,000 troops sitting just in the capital. Colony self-sustaining. Excellent. And truce with Odval Lodum finished. Cool. No, go to here, because this one is less likely to get attacked. That way, when the goblin is loyal again, we'll be able to welcome him into the community of the good people. You merge. Can I have another? Please, can I have one more? Not one more mythical calf. Boo. 998. We do need to do things and stuff. Ooh, goblin. What are you? You're undergrowth goblin. Land maintenance. Yeah, we can have a land maintenance tier 3. And that would be the administering our subjects. We are not the first minority to govern the lands of Bolvar. Long before we left our mountain home, the Stun Elves had already ruled over the land of Bolvar for centuries, a thin film of oil on top of a sea of humanity. We can learn much from them, and should endeavor to incorporate their techniques in order to ensure the long-term stability of the rule over these lands. Sending observers to one of our more prosperous Stun Elf subjects will provide a good learning opportunity. Mayhaps we should even consider adding an elven advisor or two to our court. All our current and future subjects will gain national tax and production efficiency, which is more money for me. Broken Alliance. All the provinces in the Middle Dwarvar region owned by me or non-trib states. You know what? Actually, cancel that subject colony up there. Recall. We're going to finish colonizing this. Goodbye, Jadari. That was expected. And we kept on mill, which I shouldn't have done, but that's fine. How close are we for tech? 5%. I'm gonna be petty and roll a few generals. What did we get? You're terrible. You're terrible. You have 3 siege pips, so you're allowed to stay. Let's roll 2 more. Orba the Devout, I'm sorry, you have no sieging ability whatsoever. Awa the Brander is very good. I guess you don't make the cut. I'm sorry, you don't make the cut. Lagza, you are getting replaced by Awa. The other guy had a modifier, but I want 7 out of 8. I can stay on 7 out of 8. Where would you not suffer attrition here? Because the Jadari rebels are very likely to be here. Yeah, we'll help the Zulkar rebels as well. There's peeps around here, but that's a Leisnen. No, those are... Oh, those are mine too. We'll have to deal with them later. Maybe. They don't really want to give them to Sariant. We're not recruiting anyone else. We are still recruiting at least one cannon for someone. For you. Zeta, same treatment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the minimum for my stacks. You, I need you on 10. 14, 9, 10. Yeah, we can do that. Let's recruit for everyone. Bring in the goblins. Uh, 118. We'll wait a little bit more so we can do maybe a shake the earth on the hold. Liza, I'm sorry, we are going to build manufactories. There, and one here in Gorvarzenborg. Gorvarzenborg is our capital, right? Yeah, 20. How is Gorvar 30? Oh, because shrooms. Get those numbers up. Players collapse the 5th level of the hold in Odvalodum. Ooh, 151 kind of points. Be it, please. Wait, we're gonna spend just a few mil points. Just in case. Let's recruit another. They're only 31. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, sir. No, you're fired. So what do we get? Dip. Not bad at all. Oh no, not the Deep One's cave. They were rebelling there. How dare they? You guys should have the Conquista Man. Go do the Conquista Man thing and walk out. Idea. Income from vassal. Yes. Except we have tech, which is going to be trade depots. I'd rather take the 2% discount on tech. Because if we can get to this one, the 25% dip annexation costs, these things are going to go much faster. Yo, Jad. I want your claims on... I want to make claims just up here, actually. With my 58. And here... Oh, also trick people! If you didn't know, when you call back the diplomat, he remembers who he was diplomatizing with until he's come back. So even though he's gone, I can go to, you know, the Jadari capital, which is in Zalikor in Knoll Land. Very, very fitting. We have conquest against Jadari. Not that I care about it, but we have conquest against Jadari. How are the recruitments? Still recruitmenting. Really, we went all the way there to recruit people. Guys, the time it's going to take them to walk around, we could have recruited them in our hold. Battle Mage Academy, the incident of 1606. You should have seen the Dean's face. Evocation experience modifier up. $99 on the mana. Mithril Vault found. Ooh. 300 crowns, or we leave it be. Proves difficult to open. Locals have already given up and moved on to easier pickings, but we may want to give it another attempt. More trophies for the pile. Haha, trophy pile level 9. Minus 15% CCR. That's great. Minus 10% live desiring subjects. Max absolutism, monthly authority. That's also good, more monthly authority, because we're currently barely gaining any because of disloyal subjects. Sarion, 0.05. Sarion? Shooketh. You know what? Playmate you! Same as Zoka. That gets them out of disloyalty. Because it's subject to more than 25% lib desire. There we go, point 12. Garnet Separatists in Argrod. Who has the biggest group? You have a 3, but our ruler is at 5, so... No. The others, stay in the fort. Only ruler gets the zoomies. Surgon, you can also come in. Muleni in Chofo. Orcman will have it. We won't provoke, but Orcman will have it. Visramthus, we're gonna have to fight you again because you're guaranteeing Odvalodum. Yep. And this time we cut him off from... We make him a pocket dwarf. We cut him off from our Workstrom. So I'm gonna need armies. Surprisingly, I'm gonna be bordering him. Again. Orcish refugees from Marhold. Ooh, more people in Dwarvrod 52. What did we get in Dwarvrod 52? What do we roll? What do we roll? Oh, 22 already? That's neat. And we roll production. On yarn, obviously. Ooh, we can build universities. You know what our capital seriously lacks? A university. Oh, we're currently building the soldier's household. We'll have one fighting stack and I think one siege stack to go through here. So the dwarves will bring in 35,000 troops. Got it. And we're gonna fight our border to here. You did not get your... Well, if you had troops to recruit, you had troops to recruit. They're waiting for you. Nope, I sent the wrong troop out. Gain the core provinces, a lot of core provinces. Drink siegers with Data, yeah, you're good. You, Orcish Horde, you can come back because there might be people waiting for you to be recruited here. It's the Saran siegers that can come out here. So, Vizran says, how are you doing on man? You have 62,000, no reserves. The following great projects, Quartz Quothon. I don't care about the Quartz Quothon. Or ship trade power. Zoka can pay for it. Well, Zoka no should pay me their money, but I think Jadari is having issues. Possibly, you know? There's the slight chance that Jadari is having issues. It's not you, it's you that brings you to 14, 10, 10. And you're on 14, 9, 10. Get to 14, 10, 10. 14 and 10, that's 24. For combat width, which is currently 30. Yeah, I guess we use that and then we reinforce with second stack. We're on 159 of 164, which means we want to go zoom zoom. And you get Mr. Colonial. Wait, we'll let Mr. Conquista Man conquista all the natives. Thank you. Profiteering. Yeah, I'll say competition is good for everyone. Improve relations with Cannon Pass. You can have Lagba. You guys can have Mr. Conquista Man. And here... No, Durg needs to be on a siege stack. You guys get Durg. Get Mr. Durg! And you need someone who knows how to fight, like Nazu the Strong. Who doesn't know of Nazu the Strong, by the way? Yeah, I think stop attritioning, please. 60,000 and 60,000 is going to be good. New trade research. I foresaw and planned accordingly. Hey, Zolkat's in the positive relations. Woohoo! We're capping out. Now it's time to actually click things. Yes. Click admin thing. For the admin efficiency, the extra gov cap, the universities. Which we couldn't build but were shown, which I don't like that. Now that's on 120 and that we're ahead of time. Focus dip. Dang, he's living long and strong. I do like it. Dirt water, you're on 80%. Yeah, I know. We could put... Let's put a second one on improving with subjects. Because we have subjects, we need to improve with all of them all the time, so... You know, the ogre might not have been the best choice, but sure. You still chose the ogres. Yeah, sure, Mr. Harpy Man, you can have a royal marriage. You're a loyal vassal who's going to be diverting trade and stuff to me, I think. Maybe don't divert trade, actually. Just embargo my rivals. Which we have only one of, right? Oh, we could have a second one. Skewered. You know what? PP. As for power projection, obviously. Hey, humiliate him! Put him in the humiliation corner or something. So many places that I would like to core, but I think now we're gonna, when we get ready to cap, we think about capping more here. I would also like to remove the shaman land rights that they don't need, the merchant land rights that they don't need. But still, I have way more, I can core way more than what I currently have. Except the merchant land rights was keeping them on equilibrium. Oh well. So, what about Lodum? Your friend with Cookdeer and Elizna as well. Elizna, could you please break with Cookdeer, with, other friend? Just need to wait for the guy to come back from Skewered. Please break the alliance with Odval Lodum. Thank you. We'll have to fight Cookdeer, which means he's on my border, which is going to be a nuisance. So we have a 3-sided war. Okay, let's go. Do we bring in Black Moon? No, because Black Moon right now would be get murderized. And except for our disloyal goblin, everyone's loyal, so we're good. Technically I can walk straight to his capital, so... Surround siegers, ruler... maybe we actually go from the other end. You know what? Go like that. Easier to abandon a siege and see if we need to catch them. Like that, on the way. Cookdeer, how many troops do you bring, mister? So you're a dwarf with Dwarven Mill, 60,000 men, that's a lot of men. We'll fight back, it's fine. We are ahead of time on Mill by a lot, so... Blast, Fireball... And Fireball. Oh, it's our High Drake Lord that will be become suspicious. Oh well. But if we can topple their capital... Nope. 57. Base tax. Because if we can get these guys out for money, we'll take it. We might now need to find him a job. You can occupy those, it's fine. We'll fight you out soon. TM. Hi, Sarion. Once we are on the fort here, we can call in Black Blue Moon. For Marhorl, where? Down here in Zokaland. Yeah, you're gonna help with Zokaland. Zoka, it's a bit of your problem, but it's also a me problem, so I'll help you because you're a cool guy in the end. You're just a non-understood nibbler. That's all. Oh, you're jumping that. Oops, 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 oops. Adul, please join in before they break. Perfect, thank you, Adul. And Adul, you have the men, so, well... Actually, let's do this. Let's do the good old, like this. Good old rearrange. So, surround siegers. Wait, you need to be sending all of these men out, so I want... a lot of infantry. Oof, we're gonna be unbalanced for a few months. It's fine. And you lost how many cannons? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's one too many. Defenders blasted by fireball. Where? Not here. Up here by Kugdir. Okay, got it. That's why we were plundering it. Sadly, there's still 73 to plunder, and we did not upgrade these because reasons. So we're not plundering them. Yeah, okay, Sarion, then Silent Blade are going after those guys, good. We need this fort to fall, that fort to fall, and then we call in Black Moon. Or at least we need one unit on here. You know what? You're going to there. Because once he's on the siege... Be prepared for the non-enforcement of orders. Oh, you're in a state. I did statify them. How about we give you a defensive edict? Kukira, you're in several wars. Nope, just me. I have 65, so I have to be a bit wary about who I bring to the fight. Ah, your army is here. Oh, that's the Sariandi army that's retreating. That's your capital. Do you peace out, sir, because I took your capital. Even if it's not for much. Nope, okay. More forts shall fall, then. We're still not good on terms of manpower balance, but... where? At Ernadvir still. Okay. He did bring his entire army. We have one fort before he reaches me, which is a nuisance. How about we start building... I don't want to dip dev. I don't really want... What are you doing? Oh, railway works. Got it. Courthouse. Because I would like to intercept people walking through here. I don't want to remove this. Increase of harpy tolerance. Cool. A holy person has arrived. A theologian. Got it. We're gonna win that one. Yes, capture of Aranadvir. No, we lose 6 dev. That was 6 dev. We need the plunder. We wanted to plunder. Group, move in. You're gonna move into the Argrod. There is a fort here, which is a nuisance. How about the Brander Cannoneer? Are you the Cannoneer? Nope, you're not the Cannoneer. Who got Cannoneer? Is it you? Nope. You? Nope. Oh, here, down here. You're an inspirational leader. Which one of my general became a Cannoneer? Not you, because you're an inspirational leader. Ah, the guy down here. Artillery combat ability. Sadly, it's the... not the good guy for that, but... anyway, he only spread to 1 province, which is good. Zanbari separatists. Really, Zanbaris? I should have given that to Sariand. Oh well. There we go. No Zonbaris here. No Zonbaris in my land. I have Lodum troops. He still needs to replenish. Now we can call you in. Black Moon. No promise of land. Because I occupy the fort. You can go. Nazu the Strong. You have 3 siege pips. Now occupy here. And here. And then we'll go and send people off that way to say hi to him. Orcish refugees. 8k from Marhold. Wow. I'll take that. Thank you for the siege guy. Come on, 49%. Where are you going, sir? Here? Maybe I can intercept you there. Ellen minority disperses. Orcish refugees from Marhold. The fireball would not take... how long do we have until the fight? 25th, so tomorrow. Battle Mage Academy graduating class. No one will ever match what we've done. So now War Wizards are 1752. And since we said Lichdom was not the best idea, we have too many generals because we got a free one. But Nazo the Strong is great. We have Zuka Devourer. Not Zoka the Devourer. Zuka Devourer. I think it's time to say goodbye to Kara. Except Kara Mountain Deer is fighting. Langza Grand Guard, goodbye. We'll wait for the siege tick. Perfect, because now we can maybe jump you. Nope, jump you there. Oh, and I even got there before you. Oh, that's rough. That is so rough. Has someone thought about going after those guys and stopping them from sieging the fort? Please and thank you. I mean, you're occupying the rest of the land. Yo, Bizarantis. Ducats? Little Ducats, I don't care. That's one less front. Now it's Osval Lodum and Osval and up north. Alright, I get black flag, which is perfect, because that means I can just walk straight back into the Serpent Spine. And then we can have 60,000 men pushing here. They took air and not beer. Boo. Yeah, take out Valodum. So there, they'll manage down there. They'll manage absolutely fine. Now we come say hi. Speaking of which, is this with the hold? I think, no, it's not the hold. Hold, get defensive edicts. See if we can go and break them. Are you a cannoneer? Now you have an interesting trait. You can come back to here. This has fallen. Black Moon can keep on sieging. I'm not too bothered. I'll let subjects do it here because the only ones that are threatening are over here. I don't want to lift anyone from here because I know that the siege will go to the other guy, and I don't want that. 30,000. I think we go around here and say hi to the dwarf. Or maybe we bring him up here to help that. You guys are going here first. Integrated in Silent Blade! Woo! Silent Blade has been integrated. So many people. How are you going to deal with those guys? He has both of them, so one of them is going to get to trigger. Actually, I'm not going to give you a choice. You go fight those guys, then you go fight those guys, then you turn on the rock. Because this is a fort. So these guys can occupy the province without it being a problem. Jadari, you seem to be having issues and being eaten by Buru Vaukialalala. By La 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 Man, I think. I think you're having issues with that guy. Yeah, beat the dwarfs. That's the Varamhar troops. The Silent Blade troops. Which I'm honestly don't really care for with this guy. No, up there. And then we'll put him on autonomous sieging. Serpent Shadow declared on Black Herd. They cite right reconquest. Got it. Good luck, Black Herd. No, good luck, Serpent Dude. Do I want to keep... I don't want your cavalry for sure. Except I can't disband it because enemy territory. That said, to do some sieging... That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it's fine. The Heroes Veil guys, they could... they're free. Well, free. It's free for them to have gotten that. Oh god, yes! How strong are the Dracons in this stage? Only did early game as these guys. My opinion on Cav is that Cav is never ideal. They stay very expensive. They do hit like trucks because of their 3.15 shock because of things over time. What I know the government tab that tells us exactly how much we gain from cavalry shock. We only have a plus 15 from Dracoms, so sure they hit like trucks, but they still stay as cav, expensive, on the flanks, and you don't have any bonuses to cav to infantry ratio. Well, now we do, but I don't want to play with more cav. It's not what I need to fight people. My orcs are just way enough, and infantry's way cheaper, and I can do wave after wave of it. Whereas cavalry is expensive and expensive and expensive. I need to study other things. I did say I wanted my magical fortress. So let's study. Let's have the estate study abjuration. It's not. Cav isn't bad, but it is going to hurt. But it's not what's going to change. It's not going to be a revolution for your game or anything. If you see what I mean, it's not going to win you a war. I don't like it, to be 2000% honest. Also, I need to turn on my lights. But that said, dude, I'm not a fan of Cav. That said, I am loving the concept of orcs plundering holds and bring the dev back to capital. Because yeah, just a sneaky little 105 dev there. Teeny tiny bit of dev there. That is fun. How are we on tech? Very far away. Time to core more. Argrod I cannot because I'm at war with someone. Gormod, yes. Grosmundir. Nope, that's the hold. Yes for Digger's Road. Waterlogged Cave, yes. I'm not sure I want to do that outside. Belgraph Pass, yes. Rosmundir, I said no. Siduani Land, I'm unsure for now. Rust Road Goblin, yep. Vekel Kozanad, that's here. I don't want to full core the hold, not for now. For one, I'm not going to get any benefits from it. And for two, it's going to get plundered, so it's just going to lower in price soon TM. Serani, I don't care. Sun Elf, I don't care. Zanite, I don't care. Sun Elf, I don't care. For now. What we could do... Warmrock, this one, this one. I do want the Bazaar to be upgraded, so we could start that one. Let's start that one. Let's build... Do I have 100 ducats? 100 mana. I don't, so we're gonna wait that. Right, Mr. Cat? I have a cat. You can see cat face here. At the very bottom. I also kind of want to go after the fragments of the Dwarvacron. That's why I want to beat up Argorkston. For the amount of people of shards they have. Come on, 14%. Actually, you can go and hunt them. Oh, there's a fort here. Fort. My fort. My fort. In the middle of my land. My fort. Yes, minus 50 mana for that. I will take that. Traitor's Lair. Oh no. You guys, group, disband, goodbye. I'm not keeping the lands I took. The people that were in a Silent Blade that I took. Oh, by the way, I can full core this for free. And subjects. How are my subjects' liberty desire? Third water is still horrible. All the others are mostly under control. Zanbar needs a little bit more convincing. We'll do a double placate to keep you very loyal. Triple placate. Sariond on 16, you'll be a little bit higher, but that's okay. Because I want to go to my estates and give them the nobility integration policy. Oof, my nobility is very powerful. I mean, I don't have that much and I gave them a lot of privileges. Apparently they're more in control. There we go, Dwarven Agricultural Found. I will not renew that. So we still dev in Odval Lodum, we're pillaging it while we're doing it, and we're bringing tax back home! 186. $191. That's the highest dev I've ever been with one single province. Go murder these guys because it seems nobody's coming to murder them. If someone could murder the dwarf, that would be great. Thank you. Group. Expand. Okay, someone is murdering them. Good. Don't pay for that. And you, it's your troops here. We're the siege leaders on this. But it's our ally who's doing that. Lose professionalism, we're getting corruption. Corruption is money. Professionalism is hard-earned. Maybe I still have a chance at getting to them? News of the Karashi drills. Temple quest licenses adventurers privilege unlocked. Producing Karashi drills via the Artificer's privilege will enable the wholesale plundering of high temples. Exciting. Except I don't do that. We do magic. Please don't fall under 21. Perfect. Okay, you left that. It's a bad fight for me, I know it. But apparently it's enough to save our hold. We're going to here, and the surround siegers are going straight to there. So they're retreating probably to here, possibly down to Odval Lodum. $57, come on, give me the 57. Yeah, you go in, Harpy. Go in, Harpy, ladies. Vertical Strom there, done. We can let them siege that, we're not taking it for ourselves. And you can come join friends. No, you're not going for that? Oh well. Okay, down here there's basically nobody left. Where did they retreat to? No idea. Dragonshon, Thieves' Grave. Group there. I mean, if he's not going to occupy it, I'm going to occupy it because that gives me border with him, and he's going to lose his alliance after this. Morale of armies or prestige? Give me the adding points because that's more cores. Rustroad Goblins, Mythman Doom, no. Dwarvarod, yes. Organ Breach, yes. Merkel Cosnad, no. Dwarvarod, no. Dwarvarod 12, yes. Natvirod 1, yes. Water shortage, good. Where is? Oh no. Native Rising, truce with Gurkalis. He's down 62, so they're hiding somewhere. Live Desiring Subject, minus 15%. Yes, please. Vassal Force Limit Contribution. Yes, please. Next up is integration of the elite. So that we can start thinking of integrating other forms of elites. How about no Odval Lodum, and maybe we put a defensive elite here? Excuse me. Siege of the East Fissure is done. So now we quote-unquote just unregulated research. I've got some sorry souls for research. Yeah, it's fine. 50 XP, yes please. Nothing left here. They didn't get on 57. Cool. Surprise! Recall the guy from Zambar. We have already 2 people improving with with the subjects, we can put one back on allies. We do have a few allies, so we might as well. Please before the tick. Perfect. Ooh, are we actually going to win that? Orcish resilience. Orcish resilience, good. The thing is, we don't know. We have no idea where he's going back, so let's just chase. And that is not. He's not going where. Are you with your friend Odval Ludum? No. Where are you going, sir? Ah, you just retreated by one province. Sadly, that's enough for him to replenish. Loot down the infrastructure and Odval Ludum, remove the buildings, 50 crown per building. So if you get free buildings, why not? If you don't get free buildings, well... I saw you. You blipped. You blipped. Found ya. Bring me those cannons to the front line, please. Thank you. Rebellion State. Hi, Rebellion State. No more Valodum people. Escabari people. We can just stand there. Except I don't even need the fort here, though, because I have a fort here. Which isn't really useful, but, you know, we can try. This fort is useless, actually. It's a tier 4, so it's going to keep them busy, so sure, but this one doesn't need to be there. He protects my access, most of the access to the Forbidden Plains. Also not needed. One here would make sense. Here, even better. How are we doing on mana? We did spend a lot of mana. Yeah, we're on 49. How much mana are we generating? 1.5 a month? Cool. Cool. Enchantment would also be an option to go down. Dip rep +2, improve relations, live desire in subject. Casting Enchanting Embassy on, not on cooldown maybe, but dominate to surrender a siege spell. The Enchanting Embassy for dip rep. Improve relations and live desire in subject. That one is already good to have. Who is very disloyal? Earthwater. Siren's only on 8%, so we're good. How long does the Enchanting Embassy last? It's for 5 years. It's not bad. It's still a bit less than 2 years of mana to cast. But the Enchanting Embassy is interesting. What's the enchantment project? Not that I'm going to finish it before we finish the Abjuration Ward. Because we are proficient, and then we'll be renowned, and then... I want advancement, the Artifact of Enthrallment. Missionary, stab cost, global tariffs, live desire and subjects. Ooh. Land leader shock and land leader maneuver, or legitimacy and max effects of absolutism. Ooh. Ooh. We still might do the Artifacts of Enthrallment. Especially if we become legendary in it. But I'm not sure... Estate spells +4. I think I want to finish the Battle Mage Academy. Maybe upgrade this. 50 Mage Towers. We should get to building those. Tier 5 advisors for everyone. I mean, we save the money, that's fine. We need to finish a project. That's why we want to finish the Magical Fortress to be immune to siege magic. Mage's influence is 90 or greater. And 7 privileges. Ruler Witch King. Yes, meow! Meow do you do? Yeah, I don't feel like this is anywhere close. Trading enough names here to get extra bonus. Yeah, but we don't have that. The advisors we can do. 50 mage towers we can do. Then 2 great projects completed we can do. We need to get to building mage towers, so we save up money and we build a lot of mage towers. Maybe a university or two because we can. Like in our capital, even though it doesn't show the building slot, we have the building slots here. And what do we need for the rest of things? Might makes right. West Dwarvar province is in the Serpent Reach. Total dev at least 250. Not a trip state. Live desire less than 50. Oof. West Dwarvar. That's over here. So that's Odval Lodum. That would be Odval Lodum. There's no more Odval Lodum troops, so off north we go. We have regained our things and stuff. Marhold. Please give me access. Thank you, Marhold. So we have 2 siege stacks. Okay, got it. Cooked deer, yeah, they got out. The caves here, got it. Sure, we can do that. Why? Where are his forts? That's a Marhold fort. Marhold? Yeah, his fort is here, so we should be able, since we have access to Marhold, just walk straight up. Why does it bump me out like that? Oh, because... No, that's Rail Skulker. We're not fighting Rail Skulker. Why can I not march straight to there? Because I'm at war with Cooked Deer. This is Marhold. We're not at war with Mountain Shark, because Mountain Shark is subject. I do not understand, but I see forts, so I'll go to forts. Zeta, you're 3. Durg, you're the one going to here. Okay, you know what? Just go there. Go all 3 there. And Durg, you go forward there. Age of the Witch Kings. Numerous companies available, a lot of them. Scani Wars of Consolidations in Korntar. We're 1 over our limit. Kara. Goodbye, Kara Mountain Eater. Right, we're losing generals because we're losing dev. The amount we're bringing back to the hold is not as much as what we could, should, would hope. Go Trib. In the Forbidden Plains. Go. End of the peasants when we're there. End existence CB against the command. Yep. You march out. Orcish refugees, we knew about them. I like the fact that everyone's expulsing orcs because we get lots of peeps. Ah, are we at war with Rail Skulker? No, at war with Grombar. You just happen to be friendly and remove things. Hey, look, they appeared again. Well, here. We'll split the siege stack out after. Conform to template. There. Reorganize. I want to give you 5,000 infantry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5,000 cannons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck? Oh, there's a fort here. Okay, there is a fort there. Edelgorath, no. You retake Naru or Zeta, doesn't matter. Zeta, go take that fort. That's why they didn't, and that's why they were fighting. Got it. And Adul can be our second guy. You guys run up. We need people running up to here. I'd rather you run around here. No, Bartok, you're not getting anything there. Come on, guys, run. Fish minority, they're more than welcome. Disease outbreak, boo! Deep 1K for Native Rising, that's fine. Our diplomat died. He did good job for quite a while. Sorry, Goblin, you're not as good. None of you are good, actually. Fired all. Give me an improved relations advisor that I can upgrade. Water shortage. This is a dwarven hold. I'm not taking any risks. It falls. Improved relations tier 3, human, might as well. He's tier 3, I don't want to go over tier 3 for now. I'd rather gain a lot of money for now. What do we need for our missions after this one? Blood sports. Back, owned by us, has a fort, expanding infrastructure twice, and at least one center of trade level 2. That's a fort. Expanding infrastructure, we need at least 15 dev. Ugh. Well, we need 30 dev, to be precise. There. Expand. There. Expand again, that will be the blood sports. Oh, we'll need the tier 2 center, but no point for true. Plain sight, trade advisor at least 3. Has completed trade idea or 200 dip power. We'll go for the trade advisor, I believe. 10 in Serpent's Gift. Currently 0. Me or non-trib. Yeah, they just want tribs. They don't want tribs. I guess we'll go and find someone else. It's fine. Can I promote you to vassal? Nope. So we might break trib with you and go after Jadari and release someone, because Serpent Gift region. Geography, I want region. Serpent's Gift is here. Jadari has 4. And we go and eat Silent Quake or whoever eats them by then. So that's after the next war with Jadari. I hate it that it's non-trip subjects count. Feat Endurance. Oh, Army Reformer or Army Organizer of a skill of at least 2. Discipline, you're Commandant, Master Recruiter, Army Organizer. We'll promote you to tier 2. There. We get heat immunity until the end of the game, recover your morale speed, cav flanking ability, affects only our mythical cavalry regiments. Total dev at least 100 Quilter Droop Harpy. No subject country has a 50 lib desire. Yep, Merchant Guild loyalty is 50 or greater. That can all be done. We just need to integrate our goblin friend over here. Who now has 4 and still doesn't develop their land. It's the road, it's not even a hold. You can use your points to develop, Mr. Dirtwater. Ooh, Ilkherd is actually maybe beating up our tributary. I would not be opposed to them beating up the tributary. Recall the diplomat from Zokka. Zokka's fine. How much does he have for placated, 17 from placated, and 19 from other events. So he still has 111 development. But you could divert trade for me and embargo my rivals. Zarbar, you're on 0. You could... Yeah, you're very placated. Are we improving with you at least? Yeah, we already maxed out because of... He has to remember a little bit of aggressive expansion with me. You know, about 200 of it. Which means they're not going to get integrated anytime soon. Oh, well. Come on, give me the 85 on the siege. Zanbar, recall the diplomat from you. We have 2 on subjects, 1 on allies. I want to spy network on you, Kugir, actually. Askabari, yeah, you're the next one. We have someone there for you. You are done colonizing? Yep, you're done colonizing. I should have... Whoopsies! Surrender, Siege of Highest Gordon. Give them a little... Give them a little ticket time. Can I catch you here? You're occupying that. Yeah, there's forts that way, but we have mostly cut him off with here. So you can come around. Now there's no more fort controlling this path. So we can push on. You're gonna extirpation of exportation efforts. Dungman, you can go. I'm gonna spare no expense. You go to there. You move up 1. Do we want to attack the 40 or do we let... No, we let them run away? Or that kind of a human that we... Of an orc that we let the troops run away. I want to push them past Kugdir or fight them on Kugdir. Sadly, I won't be able to get anything unless Marhold gives me this. I need a spy network on Marhold. So if I don't have a claim, they're not going to give me anything. Points, absolutely. Dwarvrod. Not Ernad Beer. Too much dev still there. Rosmandir, no. Deep One's Cave, absolutely. Prediction cancelled. Apparently we had an ongoing prediction for Oni and it got cancelled. Blueprint! Because I didn't validate it in 24 hours because nobody bets. Zenite, Basil, Dwarf. Corporate has not been plundered. Argorod we can't because we're at war with someone. Right? Yeah. So as soon as Osval Lodum is out, we could piece out Osval Lodum. Well, we take their capital because they don't deserve the 75. But we could vassalize them. They'd be very unhappy, but the rest of our friends, besides the Goblin Man, but Goblin Man, worst case, I just break vassalage and just come back for him. Yep, give me the manpower. Push that, and then you there, you there. Maybe Black Moon is gonna come in. Oh, and they take a disease outbreak to start. Oh, that's wonderful. Glorious. That's a lot of murdered. So many murdered. You just go ahead and actually go here. Once this fort falls, we're good. Yeah, I want to finish the Garnet Dwarf provinces, not anything else. Valodum, no. At some point you're gonna full give up, but I want to... money and stuff from Kukir. Also, Grombar could be a friend. Between orcs, I'm sure we can be friends. Agricultural things, good for them. So, Kukir, do I need to go come say hi to your capital or not? With 74, nope. You have no dwarf... Oh, I need to capture... Okay, I need your capital. Sorry. Change of plans. We're coming for your capital anyways. I want those Dwarvicron fragments. Okay, it was only 3k of them. Reading in Serpent Bloom. Collapse the 4th level of the hold-in on Valodum. We're pillaging so much. Absent Merchant? Yeah, sure, he couldn't make it. Sad times for him, he couldn't make it. Wow, Kugir was one hit KO. Kugir. I want the Dwarvicron fragments. I take your war reps, I take your ducats. You're gonna give land back to Mountain Shark, because Mountain Shark is a friend. Would you give me the 21? Ooh, that one belongs to our Trib. It's our Trib Mountain Shark, but it's a fort. That sounds like a perfect plan. We stop spying on Kugdir. We start marching everyone back. 3, Kugdir, peace out, you're out. Kugdir, you're out. The Agate of Astra, we gain 10 prestige, all excess prestige will be going there. We get 2.5 national tax modifier. Oddval Astra was once one of the most influential holds in Ordwarvar, and contributed a massive gem of pink agate to the Dwarvicron, which sat upon the brow of the High King. This is all that is known about Oddval Astra, though for it fell a long time ago and has not been rediscovered, except for a brief moment at 1410 by Fornir Astra. It lives on, however, in the form of the Agate of Astra, which sat in the vaults of the Astra Bank until recently, when it was conveyed home to the Serpent Spine, and now it belongs to us! Yay! Us! This will make a fine addition to our collection. And the Chromium Crown, we got that one as well. Even stripped bare of gems and that once adorned it, the bare Dwarvicron remains a fearsome sight. Adorned with platinum, surfacing thanks to the dwarves of Hard Orlum. It was made from chromium, the heaviest metal in existence. Truly, it is a masterful piece of work. After we located it, our smiths have restored it as best as they were able, and it will make a fine addition to our vaults. And who knows, if we are able to locate all the 7 gems that once studded its surface, we would have a convincing claim to the entirety of the Serpent Spine. An intriguing item indeed. 2 fragments. Yes, we made Zoka a vassal. Zoka is our vassal. We gave him a little bit more of elven land. They did get their revenge. Jadari is having issues. We'll put it like that. Who are you? Bloodsong? Slave State of the Command. Got it. I feel like he would annihilate my armies, but if I could hold that this, because he has a lot of discipline and I don't have a single military idea. So I'm, you know, not exactly fond of the concept. Now my question is, how much dev does Odval Lodum have? I know it's possible to see it somewhere. It's in the ledger. Country. Per country. Yeah. War enemies. Let's just sort by war enemies. Odval Lodum, you have 242 development. Ah. And the mission requirements for the... West Orvar or Serpent Reach, total dev at least 250, not a trip state, and live desire less than 50. That hurts because I can't get through it. Friendship is magic. You want to try the April Fool's mission tree they made? I think there's a submode you can download. Yeah, I heard that there was that, but I'm more interested in learning about the lore and stuff. This one is a Harpy subject that's going to be easy. So, broken alliances. Oh, we need to colonize that as well. Well, we'll go and colonize that and that. Which means we might just break... Well, I kind of want to still get rid of our vassal here. Because he's unhappy, but he's slowly forgetting that he's unhappy. He'll soon be happy again. Ordstron, how much dev do you have? You have 480, so I can take half of it and then come back for you. And still subjugate him. Because he won't have any vassals, right? Yep, he's allied with Odvaltunger, that's it. And I would have more land with the... with these dwarves. Because I want the hold, and if I take the hold off of them, that's 78 of their slightly less than 250 that I take away, so they're down to 150. They're never going to dip to 250. Unless... let's say unless... we take 1, 2, 3 provinces. So we take the 78, the 14, and the 5. How pissed off are you at me? Only 136. And we just let them dev up. Can you make autonomous vassals with peace treaties, or is that like a unique mission tree? I think it's a mission tree thing. At least I didn't see it in the peace deals for now if I have the option. Marketplace found, good. Because in the super peace option, I don't see... I didn't go for a subjugation CB, for one. The other thing is, yeah, there's no... Nope, there's no... At least no option to make autonomous vassal. I don't want you as a trib. The thing is, I need to take this, and this, because Black Moon is going to disappear soon. We're going to go after Silver Tusk. Maybe we go subject Silver Tusk, because we have room for one more. They're Orcish, we should be happy. Marhold will just revoke the access, and maybe we take Black Moon in the process as well. And then we border Signvar. No, Blightseed. Maybe we go after, or maybe we go after Blightseed. Guaranteed by Marhold, which would give me a war with Marhold for this. And Marhold, who always recruits 2 billion mercs, from my experience as Orcstron. 1.5. We did cast the familiars. Yeah, a few months and we could cast the 8 construction and spend our 3.5k ducats. And autonomous vassals is something that came in recently in U5, so if the mission tree is a bit old, it won't have them. I hate this one. Well, this one easy-ish. I could just recruit also 2k more troops and multiply because I have the money for it. It would not be a stupid idea. Let's do that. 5 Pistoliers and 5 Pistoliers. Orcs. I think maybe first war guys, Orcs, we bite them down in dev. Maybe take one to hold on Bizaran's side. And then we go back after in a second war for subjugation. And we say that we eat all of them. Because he has 3 holds here. That's his sacred triangle. If I can go to here. Or maybe to steal his capital immediately, because that probably has the most dev. 91 from 450, that's 350 roughly. 350 and 30, 350 and 30, that's 350 minus 30, that's 320. 320, 320 minus 10. 320 minus 310. 300. 290. 280, 270, 260. So if we go straight after Orcs, allied with Odvald Tunger. Oh right, the dwarf down here. But if we go after him, we go to his capital, we eat the capital and the dwarf rot to his capital. He is very weakened. And then we go for a subjugation CB on him. That's actually smart. Sirenvar, hey, Sirenvar forgot about our aggressive expansion. They're about to relearn about it, but they have so many allies. They're like, hey, you're gonna be my friend, and you're gonna be my friend, and you're gonna be my friend. Nobody's gonna attack us because everybody's our friend. This is your weak point, sir. This guy. Because he only has one friend, and not many friends to scare me off. Do I have any chance of annexing Vassal? And therefore, you must have less than 50 to live desire. Yep. But we can placate them. At least one core province that is close enough for us to core. Yeah, we would need one. Actually, we could plonk down. Colony, claim it as our core. Nah, I don't think it would work. It's worth testing though. You know what? Let's test it. There, no more lib desire for you. You are liberated from your lib desire. We are improving with them. We can improve a lot more. Orcish administration, minus 25. Oh well. We have 200. We're gonna be at war again, so... Ooh, gathering an army. What does that do? Gathering an army. Time to go to war, gather our troops, and raise our banners. We'll claim glory. Anointed slave herd? No, but gathering an army, what does that do? I'm gonna save before I do that because I don't know what it does and I want to save my points if it's just something I really don't need. I think it gives manpower. I mean, I would love for it to give me manpower, but I want to be sure before I test it. The sound of it makes sense and would be making sense, but... Gathering an army, 133k manpower! Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of manpower. So we're gonna shoot way over cap. Okay. It is indeed time! We lose 2.5 professionalism. Not fond of that. And for 2 years we get minus 50% manpower recovery speed, but yeah. Yep. The answer is yes. If I'd given something else, I would have probably revoked it. If we peace out, well, the adventurers are going to be pissed. We could give them the generous quest rewards because our income is not really our taxation. It's our production, trade, our gold. for a significant amount, and our vassals. So we could take a little dip in income here for that. And then -1 national unrest will help. Increases the chance of removing the adventurers wanted. Yeah. But you also please bite down on this. Gathering an army. It is now time. I love this. It's overtuned. We must always attack. Agent of the command. Yeah. Force tributary against whom? Who's you? Oh, you. Hi. Because now you border me. You ate Chad. Very neat. Because there's plenty of cores here for at least one person. No? There needs any... You. Moon Tracker. You're not in Serpent's Reach, though. Red Stallion. We could resurrect Red Stallion. We could resurrect Silent Quake as a vassal here. I want to do all the things. Are we still black flagged? Mostly, but not entirely.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Hello, Gregor. Welcome, welcome. Decrease of Harimari tolerance. Sorry, Harimari people. Do we want to go there, or do we want to go fight these guys? Because he's friends with other people of the Lake Fed, meaning that they would mostly walk in from here or from here. I've made my choice. He doesn't have that much manpower either. He's on tech 17 like me. Welcome, welcome, Gregor. How are you doing? 20 more years and Lake Fed will form. Gambang it now. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be Callisto, Thingamajig, and yeah, it'll be a nuisance. So, do I take just this? Make him a little pocket dwarf? No, I need to take the caverns here, otherwise our orchestra is gonna come for them. But I'm fine not generating too much aggressive expansion with people. Especially with Arc Orchestron and Sirenvar. Because if I want Arc Orchestron to be subjected at some point, I need to have very little AE with him. And eating up his neighbor dwarf is not gonna work well for him. I still take your warps, I still take all your ducats. Because I want the hold. Armed and ready! A strange sight beset us as we entered the ruins of Verkel's Gromtir, an eerie presence which haunted the vast empty halls and lit abandoned rooms with strange lights. It has, however, not stopped us from raiding the armories, where we found large stockpiles of flintlock rifles and gunpowder barrels, still in working conditions to be wielded by our troops. Though we've taken trophies from every dwarven band that broke before us, the size of the stockpile had left us worried, for we feared it had to do with the land beyond the surface gate, the Deepwoods themselves. Some believed it to be a land of even more opportunities, a bountiful land full of magical treasures, a hunting ground to give young ones practice, while some have feared it more than anything that they had seen before. Our bounties are large, yet our opportunities are larger. A choice has arisen, whether to reach the Deepwoods or save ourselves the trouble. We will use these better than their previous owners ever could. Infantry cost minus 10%. Monies! Force Trib against Black Mood. Yeah, but I don't want to force Trib. Force Subject maybe, but he's my ally right now. I would force Subject on Silvertusk. And Sirenvar is guaranteeing them, so it would be a great war against Sirenvar. You are guaranteed by Marhold, friend with Newshire and Covenblad. Who are these guys? Who's Newshire? Insignificant. And Covenblad, insignificant too. That's something this guy could be fun. We'd have to fight Marhold, which would be annoying. Marhold, I have 11. I would like to just claim this off of you, Marhold. You have 60,000 men, I have 120. I have double your army, Marhold. Who are your friends? Aranan. Aranan brings in 44. Can end the existence of the command. Black Moon, you're not getting my institution. Seizing land, we're going to piss off the adventurers if we do that. Wow, that's a lot of pissed off adventurers. You. But you know what? We're just going to ignore them. They'll put some Liberty Desire and stuff in the lands, but I will put the Zoka blocker. There's forts here. They're not going to go back up through here, so we're fine here. Yeah, we should intercept them like that. And also take care of those guys. And yeah, at this point, yeah, we're going here. Everyone zoom to here. If I recall you, okay, so that's subject seizing land, that's his problem. And I send you here, I group you and send you in. Can I start the immediate annexation of the subject? That's the big question. 117 days, it's fine, we still have to plunk through. Eliza, no, Eliza, you're not getting my ducats. It's my ducats, not yours. Oh no, kill them all. More company's unavailable. Hey, Buvari's eating more of Jadari. More Buvari Jadari eating. I border you. Can I annex you? No. He needs at least 190 opinion. That's easy. Because we're improving relations, even though very slowly. I'll just send them a gift. Here. Love me, vassal. And next month we start the annexation of you. Off you go. Cave lurker, orc people plead for aid. Yeah, show charity. Where is it though? Sure. I would like to wait because we're gaining 0.96, it's 5 months. For the spy network on Marhold. The reason of spy network on Marhold is that there's maybe I can threaten war. If I can threaten war, I threaten war. And get the threaten war bonus in it. 2194, yeah, 4 months. Oh no, we're still losing manpower. We're not on max manpower, oh no. Accommodation with the natives in there, good. We are earning enough money that I want religious devotion. Ooh, 50 admin points, cool. Improvements, get the inflation, because we can bite off the inflation easily. Yeah, our inflation is always going to be on the rise. You're on 53% annexation, perfect. Recall, you go to... Oh, come on. Send you there. Let's, yeah, the little goblin guy's gonna be gone. It'll free up 1 dip slot, here. Marhold, I want to revoke the mill access I had in your land with this guy, maybe. Sure, attempt to improve conditions. I don't know where I urbanize, but I'm urbanizing. Actually, no, remove the Grombar guy. We call the Grombar guy. Marhold, fabricate claim. If I threaten war for the Dwarf Rod, nope, you say no. Okay, got it. Was worth trying. Dip annexation cost minus 25%, that puts this guy fully annexed. Came just a tad too late. World minority grows. First trip, no. I want a holy war for the province force war cost and an AE. Well, the AE down. The costs, there's no cost reduction. Force tributary is not what I want. My lake fed. Here we go again. Ruler, you died. Rude. Have a Zuka power. Mulark Plateau is a single province, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Integrating dirt water, it's a slow process, we know of it. Can I abandon you? Because the cost in money is not worth it. Yeah. And now we have one pure vassal. We have a mithril, well, iron. We have the mana. Do we have the mana? We have the mana! For the evocation, the 8 construction. Construction cost minus 20%, construction time minus 10. Yes, please. We're gonna build mage towers. We need 50 of them. Why not do it in all of the War Rod? Also, I totally forgot one thing. Actually, no. Let's do it in crap provinces. Sorry. There we go. And maybe I remove all those I was doing in the Dwarf Rod. Okay, you can have that. Yeah, you're not silly to do them in you. Like that. Much better, much smarter. Edus Vassin, that's our new capital. That's down here. Well, not new capital. No, that's not Edus Vassin. Vinerivia. That sounds like names from up here. By 0, right, it's 0. Wish it would take me to the province where it would be built, where it... Yeah, oh! You don't get... I don't know what you were getting a mage tower. You don't get a mage tower. You get your fort upgraded, though. So do you. Yeah, you already got it. And so do you. You already got it. Good. Stonewall or Rod. Yeah, I like that. That's money well spent. Religious action. You know what? Omen of Wisdom. We gain 100 admin or 100 dip or 100 mil. Please be dip. It was mill. Mill is the one I need the least. Dip, I have a full idea group to catch up. Well, half an idea group to catch up. Another dip relation. All our subjects are perfectly loyal, which is great. Zanbar, can you embark on my rivals? Yeah, and can you take the right trip diver trade? Yep, because you're under 25 still. You're still forgetting not that much things, so I need to grow in dev compared to me. And opinion and trust, because your trust of me is abysmal, probably. It's only minus 46. It's only 46. He'll grow over time. I want to get to the fort so that he gets things and stuff. Serpent. Shadow, I have prestige. Will you please share maps of the East Forbidden Plains for me? Thank you. And next month we'll ask you for the South Yaki Roy. And maybe the West Forbidden Plains. Actually, you go to here, Mr. Rageblood. We'll go to that fort. Yeah, go little vassal. Go get Callus. Who are you? Pretender rebels. Well, they'll keep on pretending, I'm sorry. Except he has come back. Yeah, because the Azkarbani people are still there. And the fort nearby is still... Nope, no more fort here. Oi, why'd you show a fort when there's no fort? Game. Rude. Mastani, you need to core the things you take, you know? Like Berkel's Stromdir. We can take all that's Argrod. Not Odva Ludum. Gorod, yes. Heroes Vale, I don't really care. Etnavir, we don't care. I'll be fine for now. Increase that a little bit more. Hey, we're over 100 ducats a month. Margahana, Monstrous Conquest, interesting. Serpent Shadow, would you know of maps that you would accept to share with me? Yes, you would. Would you give me South Yarima thing? Thank you for the South Yarima thing. So now I know where I'm going. We do have a fort here. It has been upgraded. We don't have a fort here. We haven't been building it. But for 262, we can build one here. Actually, cancel that. Does this one still have the... No, it's only for Jadari while they hold the province, I guess. If Jad does the mission here to hold the Harpies, and they did it, on paper at least, they would get a bonus to defensiveness. It doesn't really matter, but Jadari should have been built a fort here, so I'll build a fort there. Iduz, Vassin, find. Oh, Iduz is the right. No, Iduz Vassin is down here. Right, it needed a thing and a fort and this, but it doesn't have this, so I can have this instead. Right, I need 200 ducats to upgrade that. Whoopsies! General Ava died? How dare he? How could he? No unforced religious unity, actually. No edict. Looting infrastructure. Mithrandum, we remove all of the things. We gain a lot of monies. Expulsion of merchant. Buvari's opinion. No, please. Our merchants stay. It's you. Have lava for now. How close are we to the next... to 40%? Far is the answer. Sarion took care of those. Siege of Shikbalton is done. You can start going here, maybe? You're building forts out on the plains, sir. You know that's not exactly what you should be doing. That's not how things work. We're in museum found. Cool. We bring more back home. We have reached 198 dev in the capital. Yeah, no, you lose. I look at you and I say, you lose. Gore Varzenborg, can I build a soldier's household here? Oh, soldier's household already built. Astronaz, I mean, all of the Serpent Bloom provinces can take extra manpower. That was a wipe. Serpent Shadow, would you have more maps for me, please? Like the West Forbidden Plains, for example. Thank you! I don't really care about the Ogre Valley. Especially as you're the one fighting the rightful ownership, Mountain Shark. No, it's mine and will always be. Sorry, Mountain Shark, you're only a tributary. Where's your capital, by the way? Oh, this is your capital. Oh yeah, you're the tiny guy here. I remember now. I remember who you are. Emperor of Anbennar, Pearl's Edge. Congratulations to the Emperor, to Pearl's Edge, the new Emperor. Man, their forts are just falling like poof and poof. You, sir, would you have, That's not Northern Yikon. Could be Yamana. We have no units in North Sea, I don't care. Newsbrook? There we go. Good guess. Oh, Lakina Newsbrook. We're fighting you. Are we fighting you? Lakina? Yeah, Lakina. Lakina, it's the one same guy. That's a lot of peeps. That's a lot of Lake Federating people. They're very fed up. Sir, could you please bring me more peeps to fight, cause, that ain't giving me war score. Yeah, I'm toppling all their forts, one after the other. Why did you move your capital out of here, sir? I think you have issues, sir, Mr. Lakina Newsbrook. Because you started here. Then you decided that you would colonize here and conquer here. Oh well. Ah! People! I see people! I see murder targets! Let's go murder targets. Don't run! I'm fine! Have no fear! Ruler is here! Plus we get the defensive battle. Come back here, all of you. Eldritch Cultist! Oh no, not Eldritch Cultist. Who dares? How dare the Eldritch Cultist? Come on. Beat them before they reinforce? Beat them before they reinforce? No, they reinforced. Oh, come on, Sarion. You could have followed in on that one. I did beat them up. I did beat them up good. Not good enough. How likely are you to continue war? Asking for a white peace option. No? Okay. Oh, right, no, that's just the one with the buttress, the permanent +1 fortification. Serpent Shadow Separatist. I'm sorry, Serpent Shadow, but you're not gonna get your Separatists here. Hi, Stormsinger. We foresaw the event. We'll retake that. Oh no, not the Spire. How close to the Spire to finishing? Halfway. Discover an agent of Jade March. Rude. Tech. We could take the Mill Tech. I don't want to take the Mill Tech, so... because that would be 18 compared to them. We would have better horses and better cavalry. But that's quote-unquote, very quote-unquote, just it. You toppled that fort. Can we walk into here? Oh, we're at war with everyone. Hey, let's go say hi to this place, because that's a fort. That is a fort. Have no fear, the ruler is here. Fortifications fall to meteors. Oh no! Scared ya! Issue with the fortifications falling to meteors is that there's -10 fort level until the end of times here. So we'll change. It still protects zone of control, but we'll recreate a zone fort there. We'll remake the fort. Thunderfist is equal amongst men. Good for Thunderfist. So where are the rest of your troops? Because you split them up. Oh hi, particularists. They're being particular. I have no access through the sea, so I'm gonna have to walk through here and ask for maps. Pretty sure he'll give me a map. Would you please give me a map? Get map of the northern lake fed. Thank you. So, who do we keep? Not you. You have 2 siege pips, but not you. Not you. You stay. And as much as I... You're off. Bye. Ooh, Nevnu's Ironhide, 4 siege. Zeta, I'm sorry, but you might get retired soon. Truce with our subject Zanbar, but he is loyal. He is loyal. He loves us. He's still forgetting 200 aggressive expansion, but still. If Jadari is just this small guy at the end, because of all his cores still here, and possibly here, we might have a Jadari subject, you know? A little Jadari vassal. For the funsies for a little while. Holy War against Command, Force Tributary against the Command. That sounds like a great plan. I want to do that. Water shortage? Oh no, not water shortage. How can water be short? Do you want out, sir? Yes, you want out. Cool. War reps and all your ducats. Thank you. And that was you. Oh, that's glorious, because that means that you are the one coming in next. And in the Holy War, the goal is to win battles. He is not ready to win this battle, I think. Still has a wipe. Can I access to here? I cannot. But I am fighting this guy, apparently. I'm fighting Radicod? No, I'm not fighting Radicod, but I'm fighting the guy behind. Who am I fighting? You, Barhandi. Ha! Zeta goes to here. Are we fighting Boo? Yeah, we're fighting this guy too. Cool. Haha, we found another one we're fighting. Subjects can deal with that. They cannot deal with that. How many like fighty people are there left? A decent chunk. Sadly, there's not one province where I could have them stand, and we're gonna have to deal with the Rs of RE people for now. Obviously, I don't have the crossing. Did they build any forts out here? Apparently, there's a zone of control over here, but I don't know where. So I guess it's gonna be here. The surround siegers are gonna go. And you're gonna go and slowly occupy through here. Dwarven statue found. North into the offices. No, we haven't done. Yeah, we haven't gone to the offices. More trophies. Trophy pile level 10. We're still on 15% CCR. I don't know what we're getting more, which is... Still take it. Our admin leaves our court. No, we lose 10 legitimacy. That's fine. Idea? Dip idea or dip tech? Dip idea. Because if I can get the dip rep here, then the annexation of subjects goes smoothly. Garnet separatists, how dare. Run. I have just one word. Run. This can be half-stated at least. Not from there. No, Bartok, you're not getting out. No. You're trying to break things, I think. You do not sound like a happy cat. I think you might be having cat issues. How are we doing on the magical infrastructure? Because the projects should be built by now. Right, if we go look at our buildings. Yeah! Nope, the mage towers still have 2 years. Okay. We'll reassess our advancement in that. Ow! Yeah, meow! I know! Meow! Heart striking, what is that? Moral of armies. A impact. Ooh, interesting. An A impact spell. I like that. Owned animal, good. It's the following part. So let's hold the cows. We don't do cows. We could deposit divination though, because that would be a lot of money. Not that we need the money. Eye for talent, we could get we could get great advisor with eye for talent. Are there advisors we want to replace? Our human? Eye for talent? No, our army person? No, I want a dip guy. Eye for talent. More charisma. Diplomat, improve relation, our things, and because we have the tier 3 projects, we get a bit of bonus 10%. We can also improve him to 5. And we'll pay for a tier 5 advisor because that's where we need the points by far the most. Woo! You're shedding, Mr. Cat. Do you know you were shedding? Like, a lot. Like, all day long. All week long. You're the champion of shedding. Did you know that? I should stop here. Oh, hi, you. Like, are you making me click on my mouse? They didn't seem to want to be moving, so... Ah, they're moving. But maybe I can catch 15k on their own. Yep, there's a fort there. I do run faster than you, sir, so, you know... Increasing troll tolerance, good for them. We're coexisting currently with the trolls. Siege of Alhardy is done, so now you can move to here. Wait, am I fighting you? Fighting you? Yeah, we're fighting you as well. Cool, let's go fight you. I think they're... we'll say mostly out of the plains? Okay, we're still on a minus 42 here, so we're good. Hey, we don't even see these guys anymore. Did they give up? No, they did not give up yet. But they're being converted. I just don't want them to step onto this until this is done. But you, as soon as I'm off of your fort, I can piece you out. We have 1 free diplomat. 2 for peace. Make you a vassal. Make you a tributary. For the funsies, make a tributary there. Nah, because it would piss off the entire lake fed and I'm gonna take the land, but I like the idea of it. There. Give me a trade power. Or even better, steer trade to me. Get out. So nobody down out on the plains besides this guy, Markiv. Are you Markiv? He's not Markiv. This is Yashin Shashashala. Who's Markiv? What's a Markiv? You, sir, are you certain you don't want peace now? Nope. You're like, we're fine. I don't understand his notion of fine, but, you know. That fort fell. Can I march to your fort here? Technically if you let me cross, but you won't let me cross. I bet. Yeah, he's clearly coming down to here. Let's zoomies to him. I don't want him to take the fort. Entrepreneur trade efficiency, I'll take that. Zoka peasants, sorry Zoka, you'll have to go come back to deal with your own peasants. What are these? Even Bubari's there. Oh well. Jagab Fabru. The satrapy of Kitarata. Kitarata big. People insult against Blightseed. Yeah, they've insulted us. Rude! We call it very rude. Food shortage. Oh, Zanbar. It's Lib Desire. Zanbar. There you go. So who else am I at war with? Oh, you! Ah, you're Markiv. There you are. I found a Markiv. Just in time before they got through the fort. Terrible choice, Markiv. And now your houses, provinces will fall. Yeah, obviously you didn't let me cross, which makes sense. Shattered camp under attack, oh no. Oh, you also brought plenty of peeps to have fun on the fort. So maybe I come to have fun on the fort too. Can I come have fun on the fort too, please? You can get pieced out. More reps, ducats, steer trade, get out. No, Batok, that's my hand. That's your closet, but that's my hand. How about 90,000 orcs come to say hi to your face? End existence against the command. Yep. Something like this, look. Something called ending your faces. Looting infrastructure. Woohoo! You get torn down. You are the Suron siegers. Oi! Cat! No biting! There's one up there. How do you feel, sir, about being murderized again and again? You seem to be feeling quite fine. An army career. No, give me that 2.5 professionalism. We fight and lose enough men that... we don't need to push too much against that. You can go to here, though. While we speak of things, also I wanted to change Zeta because for siege. We have a 4 siege pip, we might as well use them. Can you go to here now? Yes, from in here, can you go to... Quareg? Not yet. Yes, Bartok, meow to you too. The separatists have occupied? Not in my land. It's those separatists, fine, and those separatists. Yeah, they pushed out to here. Hi, Yadar. Look, it's a pocket Jadari. Jade March is ginormous. Askajuma. What are you? You're independent. You're technically independent. I don't want to break Buvari because if I break Buvari, the command is going to come after Buvari. I do want to break Buvari because I want to hold all of the starting Jad lands with my vassals. National ideas. We could do it. I could save up a little bit more points because we're going to have cores to take. No, because we're going to release another tag. So you know what? Since we're going to go for a mill tag afterwards, take that. Because you are going to be costing me 715. And at this point... Yes, meow! Yes, meow! You want to go outside? Okay, now it's late enough that it should be colder outside. Barely, but that's enough. Let all the mosquitoes in. Yeah, they would probably hate me forever. I think I would trib them. Because they would hate me, but they would still not have enough lib desire. Yeah, with 333 AE, I think they'd never forgive me for what I did to them. Quantity idea is fun, just throw bodies at the problem. But I feel like we're not using all our full capacities already, so offensive for better generals altogether. Or just overall better cav, but... Wait, we have 2,500 supply demands here, Leader's Siege. There's the Leader's Siege, which I really like. Dev and National Manpower. We have the manpower here. Sure. Let's change up things for once and go for this. We want to wait for our first idea until our Miltech is basically free, but after that we'll see. Yeah, Sarina's out on the plains, they're out for blood. Zuckerbar, maybe? Actually, you just cross over. Or we go back to the Azkabani people. He changed his mind. He's going the other way around. He's like, actually, we changed our mind. We're going away. So, you can be pieced out, by the way, Marchieve. Yep, 86, that's enough. I would like more reps and ducats, more reps and ducats, and steer trade? No. Holy War, and we're fine. So that's one less out on the plains. One less to murder. That was this guy, he was running around. Oh, that's a Grombar that overflowed into here. Hi, Grombar. Serpent Shadow, we have positive prestige. Would you mind please sharing your map of the Ogre Valley with me? Thank you. In exchange, I'll take care of your separatists, because I'm a cool guy like that. Oh, Lycaena wants peace. Well, you know, you still have a unit here, Lycaena, so... And another one there, so yeah. Sorry, you're not allowed to do that. That's my fort. I'll take the risk. Yeah, Defender's Desert, weapon cache found, good. Surprise! So, I beat you up. How likely am I to get to your land? Not likely. Meaning we're gonna get black flagged if we move here. Here we might have a chance of not getting black flagged. So for you, super peace. Warps, ducats, steer trade. Thank you. I did not get black flagged. Where do I not have access? Here we don't. We do have access here, we don't have access there, so we need access through the green guy. Zilol. And you. Oh my. I hate this already. I do not need the Spinal Marhold. Hi, former stash, still subject of Jad. No, not subject of Jad. Grombar, can we be friends? Would we? I mean, I'm at war, but otherwise we could be friends with Grombar. That would be great. Because he should be a great deterrent against coalitions. Gawed is ginormous. Hey, Koboldzon is here. The kobolds have survived. GG kobolds. They're friend with Anbennar costs. I wonder why nobody else ate them, but good for them. Oh, Buzilar didn't do so good. Ebethil took over from their little island. Vern blobbed a little bit out. Do I have to start upgrading this? Because tier 1... There's the adventure loyalty equilibrium that I really want. You're still on a minus 60, yeah, because of AE and force vassalized. Yeah, so I still need to decrease a little bit, and annexed vassal that they're forgetting, so yeah, we're still working on them for a while. We're still gonna have them for a while, so might as well start that. Admin efficiency. Because I don't think we have any form of absolutism. Yep. We'd have to be removing more privileges from people. The shamans, we could remove your land rights. Because they're still on 61 loyalty, so it's fine. And our gov cap is more than fine with admin ideas. 5%. I want to wait one more year. But now it's 652, so I can spend on you. Extra horsepower. Extra dip rep for annexations. Okay, I have 99% on you, so I can still piece you out split. With 69% on you. Maybe I get a month tick. Take the month tick. Just for the 299. Oh no! You, Surabis. Get out. I take all your ducats. I take your words. And as much as I would love to release centaur tags from him, it would be costing me dip points, which I don't have, so... I do need the prestige, so you're going to give up claims at least once? Yeah, at least give up some claims. That's 4 prestige, that's not much. And rivalry, 1 rivalry is enough. Yeah, 1 rivalry, it's a little bit more. Do I get black flagged? No, there's only him left, but he won't piece out anything for anything interesting. So, the mission here out on the plains. The blood sports, we need to add the center of trade to tier 2, that's easy. 3 advisors up to... did I already click that, yeah. Any subject, West Dwarvar, Serpent Reach, 250 dev, not a trip state, lib desire less than 50. Less than 50 might be tricky, but should be doable. Also, I need to stay on time for Dip Tech, because otherwise I'm going to take 5% lib desire on everyone, because ahead of me on Dip Tech. Broken Alliance. Yeah, we need to finish colonizing that. Are you done with your colony? You should be done with your colony. No, almost. It's picking through the steps. 20, currently 9. Province in the Middle Dwarvar has a workshop or a counting house building. That can be done. In the Middle Dwarvar, we'll build a lot of them. And that'll be done. Middle Dwarvar, Segdir. I mean, it's great, but local goods produced up. Owned by non-subterranean race. Okay. Apparently I can get things back up. I won't be able to dev anything, but we'll be producing more gems, more gold. Sure. Actually, Middle Dwarvar. This is my Middle Dwarvar, right? Yep. We need things in... Okay, from here to there, inside the Dwarvar. Cool. Yeah, that one is Odval Konzad. For each, if you have a subject in each region fulfilling the conditions, they will gain claim on both regions. Yeah, but I don't want my subject to have the claims. I want the land for myself, because then subjects become disloyal. Unless they become historical friends, but I doubt it. So, Middle Dwarvar, Workshop, or Counting House? We need to keep 200 ducats, but that's easy. I see a point 14 here, a point 26 next to it. Point 10. Point 11, a point 29 here. Point 7. Point 6 maybe. Another 0.6 here, another 0.6 there. Don't know how many that is, but we'll do a few more just for a good measure. I see a 0.6 here, another 0.8, 0.7. Might as well do the 0.3. 0.4, 0.2, 0.3. There, that'll do the trick. And after that, after this war, we need to go after Orcston. Orcston, you're only friend with Odval Tunger. And then we warn the one who could be coming, well, the two who could be coming in. Although I don't think I can warn him. I can. Send them a warning, that's 20 years. Send a warning to you, Signbar. You can't get into his hold, so that's fine. And you get us, you're gonna get a warning too. So, you with a 99%. The mission into the steppes, that's what I was looking at initially, peeking through the steppes. Wait, that's Broken Alliance? No. No, that wasn't. That's the in plain sight here. 10 provinces in Serpent's Gift, so I need the around the lake and under. Got it. How many provinces that? That's probably not going to be enough. Is it? Ten. Mulakod, Drakenshan. I mean, we're going to border these two guys, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll have to look for the others because Mulachat is here. So it's basically telling me, break with your subject and go after him. Yeah, those 100 mil were fine, and the event True Sport happens. We'll do that after we take the tech, which should be now because, well, we can't exactly. We took the idea. No, it's end of the year. End of the year, it becomes cheaper. We click it, and then we do something else. So I think we do that, and then we immediately go after Stormsinger and this guy, Kula Nuleg. who's here as well, so... Take that, and take my border with Jad, another border with Jad, just in case. For Jad safekeeping, you know? You need to save Jad from themselves. You are part of this state. Yeah, you're out of that region. And the plains thing, it has to be a subject, right? He's a subject of Drakenshan, and culture group is Centaur. Got it. Nima Hooter, Drakenshan is the strongest trade power in the Serpent's Gift. What we could do is release our subject and then go after him. And just vassalize him. He's gonna be big because of land, but he's a Centaur, he's a horde, he won't have much dev. And after that we integrate him. Once we're done with that mission, then we'll have all of this, plus all of this. And we could even run 2 Centaur subjects, because 11 open dip relations. And Marhold, we still have the mill access. I think it's going to be time to go after these guys, because they have pieces of the Dwarvacron too. Pieces they should not own. Not rightfully theirs. Yeah, I like that idea. We're going after Kula and Uleg. He might still live up there, but we take this land, this land, this land. Maybe for ourselves, and then we get to Serpent Shadow. We just have to check the 2 provinces that that we actually need for Serpent Shadow. Neiman's Hooter, that's this one. And we have, it's... Yeah, Mukalad and Nimshooter. So these 2. Got it. So yeah, give me your money. Give me your money, give me your war reps. Ooh, do I want to return cores to Kala and Uleg? No, because this one is someone else. No, not for 14. Not worth 14 dip points. The Forbidden Lands. All provinces initially owned by centaurs are forbidden, giving plus 100 minimum local autonomy, indicating a complete lack of settled infrastructure. To make the land useful, we must designate an outpost province within a fully owned area, allowing local autonomy to decrease. From then, our choices of how the outpost develops will decide that area's fate. Use the Establish Outpost button in the province view in the province UI button tab, either above the building UI or under the open building UI button. See? Neagle, I want that on the Neagle tab. When you get the Neagle, I want that. You do not need to state forbidden provinces to establish an outpost. Cool, and you will receive a free territorial core when you conquer such provinces. The number of outposts you can maintain at once is equal to Gov-rank plus colonists, so 2 outposts. Conquer an area not fully sedentarized allows starting from phase 2, though it may be too late to help or yourself. Too late to help or yourself harm the native centaurs. Okay. The war is coming to a close. We have defeated the combined hordes of the Khan and his Ordiskar, and our forces are free to move into the area. But here, there is nothing to move into. One could walk over 100 miles and not find another settlement. The native centaurs live freely, migrating across the steppes, stopping for a week or two before continuing on. It is apparently their god who commands them to live in this manner. Life is harsh in these lands, and they enjoy few of the benefits of civilization. We do have an opportunity. We can tame these lands and seek whatever riches might lie on the other side. But the presence of centaurs looms over like the idea of a storm cloud. They are seen as strange and uncouth by most, and as monstrous and evil by many more. Some claim the only solution is to kill the beasts on sight wherever they may be found. However, the wisest among our advisors realize that such course of action will likely do us more harm than good. The centaurs will not simply roll over and let us kill them. They will resist, and when they do, their vengeance will be a terrible thing. These advisors instead push for careful deployment of administrators to settle these forbidden lands. We have a lot of work ahead of us. So, here I remember there was at least one tag. Silent Quake who had... Perfect. Except, do we want to declare first? Because we could... because they have... Silent Quake does not have any cores on Serpent. Was there any other tag? 1,000 Voices is tiny. Nope, the only thing that's left is Silent Quake, and I'm actually good for it, but... And then we still have the reconquests on them, so we're good. We can release the subject. Release the subject! Silent Quake. 9 provinces. Even though I like the name Red Stallion, Silent Quake is the thing! They're the guys. They're the new friends in the plains. Hi, new friends in the plains. Do I want to enforce religion for them? Nah, because their lands are terrible, so... And you have no one to be friend with, that's the issue. Serpent Shadow, I think we cancel Trib. No, not now. Before I forget, you. You are tier 2, what am I missing here? Fort, expanding, expand infrastructure twice. Because it wasn't on 30. No, it has been. It's not centralized. It has 30 dev. Am I missing something? Oh, it's here. Duh. You... Wait, tell me, here. No, it needs 45. It has the fort. What am I missing here? Fort, at least a center of trade level 2. There we go. Blood sports, work and conquest alone make for a boring existence. We crave entertainment. With our hold over Bulwar tightening, we may have found the perfect solution. Deadly competitions of strength have long been common in Orcish culture, and our Dracons allow for more deadly and spectacular shows than ever before. Let us make a grand arena for such a fight to take place in. We even have the perfect place to locate it. It's not like there's any sense in worshipping a dead god anyway. Wow. We'll raise the temple, but I want to take my Miltech first, which is end of the year, so 9 months from now. Because then we're going to go into a dump of points, but... or we have to wait, and it's fine as well. We could seize, our nobility was a bit pissy. Shamans, Stronghold, the religion is Old Dukin. That would be easy. Huron Uleg is a subject. Ooh. Subjugation CB on Kuren Uleg. That would be 2 centaurs, and I think they do have a decent chunk of cores. What are your cores, sir? Yeah. They have a lot of cores. Who would have thunk? So maybe we do them and they're the ones who are gonna eat Serpent Shadow. Because I did want to declare on them anyways. And we get our subjugation CB without having to insult them. This is still gonna go to Silent Quake. And we'll break with Serpent Shadow because in 5 years Serpent Shadow's gone. I have a truce with this guy? How do I have a truce with this guy? Apparently we'll have a truce with that guy. Okay. Subjugation. The issue is gonna get through him. Well, he might give me access. If we improve, he might give us access. We're not going to Royal Meriden. There. And here we have a full states. Yeah, established outpost. Okay, so we need to core our 4 provinces. Are these already cored? Do we not have the entire Irnadu? Oh no, we have this province that does not belong to us. Okay. So we get nothing out of the land. 100% autonomy. Woo! Until we get this. But we do have the established outpost button, at least. Okay, their capital is there. Sadly, I got spotted here. Let's see if I can spy on Uleg. The more the merrier. Oh, I didn't even have to ask for land. Actually, you can go to here. Grombar, would you friendly share land terror problem maps with me? No, because you're a colonizer, not the same religion group, we're at war. Yeah, you went Coronite. How dare you go Coronite? No, I said I waited the end of the year. No, you need to go to here. Then there. Guys, come on up. Come on out. Yeah, you hate me. You feel threatened. Hey, look who's occupying. Nope, that's not us, that's Grombar. Nope. You're at war with me, right? And me only? Nope, you're fighting that guy. Okay. Well, we subjugate you and then we go fight that guy and we get an ogre vassal. Who's up for an ogre vassal? Raise your hand. So you're done, and oh, you're done as well. Send you move in, you move out. Religious action, we have 99. No, I'd like I mean, I don't need the manpower, so we'll wait a little bit more. What I want is this first, leaving me 127 to do the Bloodsport thing. We already read it. So we can go. The Valori seem upset with our arena, though. Oops. Orzam Chazam events will be replaced by Drake and Chazaz, but will be more frequent. So, renamed to Ordacast, capital of Eduvaxin, renamed to that. Culture becomes Drake Claw. Okay, we get the Drake arena until the end of the game. National unrest and +6 possible mythical cavalry. Thank you very much. Lose the conditional modifier Ezu Hamura. Orzam Chandash event will be replaced by Dragon Chandash, but will be more frequent. Physical exercise option will be upgraded when training your Dracon. Cool. And for some reason we pissed off everyone around us. Even our subjects. Oh well. I need to go after Bizaronsis as well. My siege, not your siege. Yeah, 238, why? Demands the war score, current peace offer, length of war would result in your annexation or vassalization. I get black flagged. He peaced out, good. Well, good and bad. Good because that means we can go and siege on our own. Bad because that means we cannot fully occupy him. And we cannot inherit the war. Bound Dire Troll. Yeah, we can get our better cavalry. It's fine. I don't think they are going to be a threat with their 1k men that are here. So, yeah, let's take that. Plus, it's 27th of February, so it's perfect time. Bound Dire Trolls. Cave trolls are not an infrequent encounter in the deep caves of the Serpent Spine, but usually flee or are burned to death before allowing themselves to be captured. However, when the occasional Black Orc warband manages to cage a troll, it often results in a disaster waiting to happen. The regenerative properties of troll flesh are well known, and the troll is kept and harvested for flesh, which is grafted onto existing enslaved trolls. Wow! The culmination of this is a small army of dire trolls. Trolls that have been mutated and grafted together to create a monstrosity just like as likely to eat the dire troll beside it as they are to eat the warband's enemies. Wow! I swear we're the good guys. And cannons, we want the chambered cannons. No, the leather cannons for more damage. Those ones are generic, I've already read them in E04, so no extra reading. 1, 2, where's my last army? Down here! Hi guys! We don't have any rebel factions. We don't know what a rebel faction is. You have the threat of Jadari separatists, but that's it. I think it's time to go back down towards here. The command. Sure, actually this is your... This is technically yours, I will agree. But the rest of Jadari here is mine. And that Buvari thing is a thing that should not be here. I like on Buvari. They don't bring that many people. Like, really, not that many people. 207 or 110. We could raise bigger stacks and more mythical cavalry. Mythical cavalry is more important. Recall you from here, day after that. Oh, I can't send you here, send you there. Okay, refugees, we take the bonus. I need to get into here, but I don't have access into here. Maybe Silent Quake has the map. Yeah! Il Moista, you should know of it. Thank you. Hi, Mr. Centaur. E03. Yeah, go disappear over there, that's fine. I want to be out of my subject's land, though. in Black Flag territory when I do this. The others I'll manage, but I want to be in here when in here when I Black Flag out. Truce expired with this guy. Truce with Jad. Hey, Jad. Hi, Jad. Jad, do you have friends? If you have friends, it's great because we're gonna fight people. Who in the seven hell is where the guy? Who's guaranteeing you? This guy down here is guaranteeing Jad over here. I can core alongside my subject, but we could also feed this null land to subject. They would still try and defend, which is impressive. Impressive. Could force tributarize them, that would be very funny. But I want, well, because I want this land. I don't want to get into here because, well, there's one precursor relic. There's a second one here. Third one, fourth one. The issue is that it's face stealer territory for some of it. Well, it's actually up north that's it's face stealer. And if we eat this guy after, or most of him, we could have a good... He's Jad. He's Jad. Hi! It would be our land in our backyard, which would feel good. And yeah, we might feed the land to Silent Quake and up here to Serpent Shadow. And we'll see, maybe we become friend with Grombar after the war. They have encircled Cragdonvor. Guys, you keep on moving, all of you, back to here. I'm not doing the mistake I did the last time. Gas outlet to kill them all! Also, yeah, the lands in... Okay, Forbidden Plains all start as territorial cores. Got it. Sure, we can have stayed this. I don't want to have stayed this. Sure, this can be half-stated. No, because that's you. I kind of want to eat you. Well, I want to eat him first, and we have a border here, so... And that would be a relatively quick war? No, because we'd have to fight Sainvar. But Sainvar has plenty of friends, which is great. And we could break all his alliances. No, I need to do my war against Orcs. When's my truce with you? Do we no longer have a truce, sir? We no longer have a truce. I have bad news for you, sir. Sir, I have very bad news for you. Like, terrible news. You're about to get reconquested. You guys were gonna go to Orcs. Same as you. We'll just keep Nebels and Ironhide. You are working on allies. Oink. Got that quick little reconquest. And you, Kulen. Super peace. Congratulations, you're now my vassal. We have a new friend! We have lost the end existence. I don't understand what gets me and removes this. For glory and gold, absolutely. Gold rush, 3k, 1 inflation. Recall the diplomat, siege of here is done, perfect. Bonus. Surfer piece. I can't make it a core, but if I flip it to silent quake. Orc warband diminished, plunder. Gain 100 crowns, Stormsinger. You're gone. Goodbye, Stormsinger. Everyone say goodbye, Stormsinger. Silent Quake is back in charge. Ten bronzes. Serpent Gift. Yeah, they need to own Mulikod and stuff like that. They need to be a subject and centaur culture. Centaur culture, right? Yes, you're in-ear centaur. Idea, dip idea. Live desire from subject dev. Yes, absolutely. Finish that. We'll finish these. Get our 50% in unjustified demands from there. And then we try and zoom through tech to catch up. Broken Alliance. Right, we need that one last province here. You're on a little bit. You're on less. And then this one. We need 2 more provinces, and then we can go and finish here. And then we're mostly done with things. Let's watch how the academics handle this. Yeah, we want the increase in troll tolerance. Soka, someday we're gonna be friends, Oka. I swear. We desecrated the temple, and you didn't like it. I know, but bugbear deterrence. Our army can wipe them out. Lose a lot of crowns. One tribe of hostile natives will appear in Daz Outlet. Where's Daz Outlet? And we have the end existence against the command. I get safe colony, it's fine. Ooh, disloyal. Right, Centaur Man. Centaur Man, you have debt. Let's pay off your debt. And all of a sudden that makes you just loyal. Are we improving with you? Yes, we are. Perfect. Conversion successful. Cyanvar announced us as a rival. And we lost a general. General died. It's fine. We'll survive. You are still friend with only Odval Tunger. Holy War. We could call in allies enough for both things. We can try that. And Black Moon. I'll say sure because we're going to zoom down the Dwarvar. And then they can take the caves approach. First of all, we're going to set our dip expectations. Because I'm smart and I know I can click those buttons. These are mine, and I also would like a straight path to their hold here. The rest you can occupy, I can live without giving you. Well, let's be honest, I want all your holds. I'm not gonna get all your holds, nor am I gonna take them all. But there, declare. It's a show superiority. This time my allies, that's like, actually they're not our religion. They're not our co-religionary people. No, we don't want to bring in these guys. Odval Tunger is enough. Yong. And we did Yong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Religious at 168. Gathering an army! No, we were fine. We do not need manpower. Not now. I think I want the Dukin's Guidance for war. Good, the first fort that we're gonna have to topple is here. And then it's straight up to the hold, because they're terrible at placing forts. No, we'll have to go to Shazamdir. Oh well. We have converted peeps. We can convert more peeps. 195 religious unity. Boy, do I want more religious powers. We're not going to pursue Lichdom with this. Disband the Lake Federation. We're never going to disband the Lake Federation. At least it's not in the plans. We do not want to clear out the Dragon's Wound. Because why would we want to remove the Dragon's Wound from here? The Dragon's Wound is just a little bit of local goods produced. It's 0.02. You know what? In case it's good. So we'll be removed from Gorvarzenborg. The Titan Dwarves are the only ones that can properly recover the lost relics within the deeper levels of the hold. Clicking the wound in this manner will destroy them forever. I can just leave them in the hold. That's fine. We could go for an Aristo idea. We are ahead of time on tech, so sure, dev cost and national manpower modifier. So from 218 to 237, that's 15,000 extra, almost 20,000 extra men. Next is going to reduce our cav cost, which is going to be grand and glorious. I want this. I forgot I had this. We can go 10 more. Oh, we can't afford the 10 mil points. Whoops. Whoopsies. And chat, it's midnight, which is the perfect time. We start with a war, so we know what we're doing next time. We also know what we're gonna... Yes, Bartek, we know what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do things and stuff. Imagine doing things and stuff. Also, you completely opened that door to outside. Oh well. So, yeah. 2 more little places to colonize for us. Once those are done, I think we're done colonizing. No, we still have a little here that we can do. But that's about it. After that, our 2 little guys can join our regular forces, which are... You know, we can go higher on our force limits. Bigger army. Zambar, I want to disable that. Same for Zoka. The reason behind is I want them under 25. Like that. Because under 25 we don't have a loss in authority from them. Oh, we have less. No, that should go away. We should be losing the 0.15 loss. So we should be back on gaining authority. How many forts can we plunder, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll do 3 more on the next next institution. Because how many institutions are left? Manufactories is next in 1650, so in 27 years we start 3 of them. And then I think we're not going to wait for the 1750, which is industrialization. So it would be stupid to not wait for those. We could set up the plundering of several of these. Right, Bartok? But that is something I want to do with a clear mind. We want to do that with a very clear mind in an ideal world. And so that's not tonight, because tonight is nighttime, and nighttime is sleep time. If you're watching this on YouTube and the stream has ended, you're now watching a VOD, thank you very much for watching this. I hope you enjoy my little Skewered Drake, now Dracoshan Adventures. I hope to see you on the next stream, which will be probably not tomorrow. Is Bugs Shooting with Friends in Deep Rock Galactic. So either Friday or Saturday, depending on if I want to do Oni on Twitch on Friday or not. Thank you everyone for being here. YouTube, I'll see you